Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Hopefully well. I need to buy, like, more of, you know those, like, Velcro cable holder things? I don't know what they're called, but I need to buy those. If anyone knows what they're called, I'll add it to my Amazon basket now. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, sorry. You know, like, those things that hold wires, but they're just essentially, like, circles of Velcro that you put around cables. Pretty useful. Better than cable ties. I'll look it up quickly. I hope you're doing well, though. It was a toss-up what I was going to play tonight, because I'm downloading Lorem to play that playthrough that I told you about, Nutri. Cable rings? Maybe. Amazon. In my Amazon basket, I need to buy a couple more things, but it's in there, Nutri, is the green screen balaclava that I've been meaning to buy for ages. Wow. Oh my god. Amazon is advertising me Irish flags and women's erotic... What? Women's erotic costumes. That's just porn. This is just porn. I'm not lying. I said I was going to buy it. I just didn't say when. Velcro cable ties. Here we go. Actual porn. Well, I mean, they've like blurred out the nipples, but like, if I was like 14, I'd totally get through with that. Okay, that's kind of what I want. Yeah, reusable cable ties, Velcro cable ties. Ooh, I get different color ones. Ooh, freaky. Thank you. Sorry, I'm looking up Velcro cable ties because like, oh, these ones are different colors. 50. 50, and they've got, is that the German flag? What the fuck? 5 colors. Okay, add to basket. Okay. Oh, I need a bet. I'm not gonna. Why am I doing Amazon shopping? Okay, let's play the game. Oh, I mean, okay. So we're gonna have a little bit of a chat time because I've completely forgotten, because I have all these mods, that the game takes a while to load, and when I haven't been working all day, I would remember to run CCAN and get it to load all the mods while my intro was playing, but I completely forgot, so we're just gonna kind of hang out for like... It takes about 2 to 5 minutes to load all the mods, to put the mods together. Full rig. I am a full rig. I usually... Oh yeah, I got one new mod called Janitor's Closet. Apparently it just it gets your parts under control. It was recommended by... No, do not update all. It was recommended by Simfo. So I'm quite excited about that, because I'm getting... What's that term? Something paralysis? Analysis? No. You know, there's like a rhyme that's like... where you have too much choice paralysis, essentially, is what I'm saying. You just get paralysis because you're like, oh, I could pick 2,000 things. But I had my work review today. That was fun. My mid-year work review. I am overachieving. I'm like, cool. But they won't promote me because I'm disabled. So I don't fucking know. So that's news for me. You know, the other news is... also, if you have news about yourself, please let me know. We can chat about it. I'm terrible at small talk. But, so I mentioned before, but I need to upgrade the graphics card in the streaming computer. I've needed to upgrade it for a while because it's a 10,000 series. It's a 10 series. I don't know how... The first generation NVIDIA 10 series cards. And I need to update it because I'm starting to hit the limits of what I can do with my the current one, and I need like access to some of the RTX stuff that comes from at least the minimum 2000 series. So Banrik went eBay trolling again, you know? Trolling, not trolling. So I I staked my spot in the bush, in the outback. I waited for the prey to come to the drinking pool, and when the time was right, I struck out. But I got very lucky. I seem to say that a lot when it comes to eBay, but so I had like certain parameters. I was like, I'm not buying a 2000. I was like, I've got a 20s. I've got a 1060 in the old computer. It's like I just want a 2060. I could have spent a bit more to get like a 2080 Super, but I was like, why would I need that much power in a streaming computer? So it's not that I didn't want that much power. It's that I don't want it to pump out more heat than I really care for, because yeah. So I got very lucky, and the graphics card I saw was, I guess, from like, I seem to get really lucky with like stores shutting down, and they like put up their inventory for auction. That seems to be like a thing that seems to happen for me, and I luck out on. So this is a new, actually a new 2060 Super, and I got it for under £80. So I'm pretty damn happy about that. There was one complication. I found that if you underbid, like, so people put up like, oh, I got this chair. I don't know. I got this chair. I'm putting it up for 80. No one like bids start at 80. I'm just using chair as an example. I wasn't actually bidding for a chair. And then it sits there for like 3 days and no one bids on it. I'll see that and go, oh, well, I'll come in and offer under the beginning price and see if they'll bite. I did that with a lot, and it 99% of the time never works. But it occasionally works where they go, okay, I just want my eBay bid to be done, and I want to sell this thing. So I did that, and then the new 2060. So I did it on a used one, and then the new 2060 came up, and I thought the used one that I'd put an offer in had it like expired. Turns out it hadn't. So I ended up getting the one I wanted and an extra graphics card, and they both charged me at the same time, and I was like, fuck. So I then had to... eBay is really funny about like you like returning or canceling orders. They get like really iffy about it because they essentially think that you're like gaming the system, like bidding but not seriously. So I cancelled the used graphics card, and I was like, oh shit, they're not going to accept it. I'm going to have to come up with some weird funky reason why I have to return it, and I have to go through all the headache of like sending it back. Oh, I was like, oh, it's going to be such a pain. But luckily they cancelled it this morning, and I got my refund, so I don't mind so much. Anyway, it's finished loading, so now I don't have to talk so much. Now we can play the game. But it means... So it should be coming tomorrow. I'm planning on doing Lorim tomorrow. You're playing... No, so... Damless... I have a stream computer which handles all the streaming, like the encoding, and then I use an NDI system that is like essentially like a LAN stream, and it streams from the gaming computer, which has a 3070 in it, and then it like they link up. My two graphics cards link up. They use an NDI system, and it like over local access network transmits the game I'm playing to the streaming computer that then processes it through OBS, and then I output that to Twitch and YouTube. So it means my gaming computer can just play games and doesn't have to worry about encoding or streaming or anything, and then my streaming computer only does streaming. It doesn't have to worry about like any of the other stuff. So it's a good system. It's a good system. It has some quirks to it, and some of the stuff is locked behind RTX, which the 10,000 series doesn't have. That's why I need to upgrade, because there's some things I want to do and access. It also means that I stream at a higher rate on Twitch. I just gotta pet my cat, but give me 1 second. Oh, I'm back, sorry. But yeah, I'm doing Lorim tomorrow. The problem with Lorim, I discovered how to essentially automate the download process on Wabberjack. I had to download... do you have Jupiter Hell? Give me 1 second. J-U-P... I don't have Jupiter Hell. Why is there hell on Jupiter? What happened in Jupiter? Resume save. Stream 2025. Perfect. I'm so glad I dated that. It's the best thing I've ever done. What is your cat? I've got Larry and Fia. Larry is a cow cat, black and white. And he's huge. And then I have Fia, who is also a black and white cow cat, but she is half the size of Larry, even though they're a couple months age. And she's a half rag doll. So she has the most annoying fur. Basically, it's an upgraded Doom roguelike. I only bring it up because I can get it for free on GOG from Prime. Nice. Nice. Prime Gaming. It's probably in a Humble Bundle I've bought at some point, and I haven't moved it over to Steam. But yeah, I give it a recommendation. I will troll my many undisclosed keys to see if I've got it. But okay, so what are we doing? I need satellites. So let's go to the tracking station. Yeah, so I'm doing Lorim hopefully tomorrow. There's a bit of a bottle. Lorim is 4,200 mods. Oh, what's happening here? Okay. Sorry, I had to let Larry out now because I let Fia out and now Larry wants to leave. Yeah, it's that. What is this? Free fall parachute. What? What are you? What is this? Is this a probe? I don't know what that is. That apparatus. That's unlimited power. And that is the squirmy probe. So, where are you going? I'm not going anywhere at the moment. Sorry, I just joined. I just went to the tracking station and then I just saw some... I don't know what that was. Yeah, I need to get more satellites up because communication between anything I send up is spotty at best. You making a relay? I was thinking I'd just shove a bunch of satellites in space and hope that I can get the best possible signal I need. As long as I can get like multiple angles of coverage, I'm okay. So Squirmy Probe I put on Moon. I'll be honest with you, I'm not particularly... How do I put it? Forward thinking. I'm just yeah. I mean, getting some satellites up in orbit is like super easy. So it has no lights, so you can't see anything. So this is just pitch black. But the Squirmy Probe was just a... Oh, that's so pretty. Look at that. Is that a... That would be a Kerbal eclipse, right? Because we're on Moon. If Moon is eclipsing... If Moon is eclipsing Kerbal, that'd be a Moon eclipse. But this is a Kerbal eclipse. It's not rocket science, it's KSP. Yeah, so I landed this on Moon just to have, that's a contract. Oh, okay, thank you. I guess I have a contract? Space Center, tracking station. But yeah, I'm doing Lorim tomorrow. I figured out a way, or I found a program. Because I Nexus Premium is like so expensive, but there's a program called Nexus Nexus Auto Download, and all it does is click the button that says slow download over and over again in Wabberjack, so I don't have to do it. So I just leave my computer on and it like auto does it. The problem with this Lorim pack that I'm downloading is when you don't have Nexus Mod Premium, it limits you to 3 megabytes per second, and it's not very fast, and that's painful. So I'm probably just going to have to leave it overnight to download, because I'd rather do that than pay It's actually £7 as well. Okay. How much money do I have? That much money. What mods are you using? Just wondering, because Kerbal looks amazing. Mod list. There is a list of my mods. I'm using a whole bunch of... I'm using over 100 mods on this. I'll be honest, CCAN has been like the MVP. I wish every game had a CCAN like mod loader. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, there's a large portion is dedicated to like graphical overhauls, and then some UI overhauls, because that's the janitor mod, cleanup mod. It's put everything into different sections. That's nice. Filter by function. Understore is like CCAN, but isn't as good. Oh, filter by cross-section profile. Okay. So I kind of need to learn this. I think I'm turning these off. Filter by module. Ah, auto, arrow. Oh, look at that. I can just... Filter by resource. Interesting. Anti-mat, okay. So yeah, I installed one extra mod because I was having issues with like variant themes. Okay. Sub-assemblies. Filter by tech level. Okay. Yeah, I've got so many mods I have issues by seeing what is what. Oh, I can just set it by squad so I can see all the default parts. That's nice. Because if I don't have that, essentially every section looks like this and this. And there's so many extra parts that are from mods that I don't know what they're doing. Because I wanted a mod pack I could like grow into and learn, but the problem with learning things is that's scary. So we want to make some satellites. Ideally, we'd want to launch a bunch of satellites. I think it'd be fun to try and build a rocket that can deposit like a network. So like 6 satellites at once. I don't think that'd be particularly hard to do. I would just need to not be an idiot about it. The problem is, I have to get into orbit. Then, to do it how I'd want, I have to get into orbit. There's a website to help you calculate that. But what if we didn't? What if I was an idiot? I've got like a million different like satellite. I think they're all from mods. If I go to, what was the one? Manufacturer. We can see how many satellite heads. I don't see any satellite heads in that. Benji. Okay. There's all these parts. Cryo tanks. You have to make them small, though, so you can fit 6 of them on a payload. I mean, there's some mods where they're literally just... The satellites are literally just... Look, if I find them... just looking for every section. Don't mind me. Yeah, look, if I look at them, they're like this size. That's a satellite there. So if I wanted, I could have 6 Comphers, or... I'm pretty sure I could have... Okay, well, that doesn't help me. Go away. Like, F off. So... Yeah, I love CCAN so much. It's a very good mod pack. One of the goals of what I was doing, that has caused me some issues putting that in there. Let's make a Mark 1. Get rid of that now. I wanted the game to look as much like Kerbal Space Program 2 as possible. Without it being Kerbal Space Program 2. Rest in peace, Kerbal Space Program 2. Do I have anything that, like... I think that would be in structural. Not a crew tube. Is there a part I can get that, like, I store the probes in the part, and then I can... It's really sad watching KSP2 burn down. Yeah. Yeah. I hate Take-Two. I think there is. Maybe it's in coupling? I essentially just want to store... I don't have to do it that way. I could just have... I could essentially build the end module... No, but then that's going to be a pain in the ass to do. Vented interchange. I don't care about that. Did you get near future construction? I'm pretty sure near future is in there, yeah. I think I got near future and the other one, like the past near future. But I'm in Korea, so I may not have unlocked it yet, because if we go back... Don't save, I don't care about that, I haven't done anything. If we look at the tree... Yeah, KSP2 now being owned by a hedge fund company is sad. Because it seems like they're just going to sit on the IP and not do anything with it. Research and development. So... I'm pretty sure near future stuff. It's not categorized in that way, though, so... I'm not very far through the tech tree, all things considered. It may be an advanced... Something like that holds... Station core. Yeah, I've got a whole mission to, like, launch a station, which is, like, way above anything I've ever done. But I feel like it'd be a fun thing to try and do. Propulsion systems, fuel systems, advanced construction. It may be an advanced, or even further up. Specialized construction, advanced metalworks, composite, metamaterials, orbital assembly, orbital megastructures. Yeah, I got that. There's like a relatively new, like mega, what would you call it? Mega colonization mod, which essentially makes these huge, massive things that you can take to planets very far away, and allows you to like set up actual buildings. And I got that one. I think we're just gonna have to like come up with a horrible solution to this. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know the name of it, but I could probably look it up and find it if I wasn't lazy. And by lazy, I mean go over to my Discord and then I put it in the Banrik server in game stuff. I could tell you the name of the server. I think it's in this one. Let me scroll up slightly. Everyone loves me scrolling up. Why is oh, it's called Kerbal Colonies mod. I guess that makes sense as a name. But what it does is allow you to place like actual buildings rather than... There's another mod that I had to use to place buildings before called something else. I want a robust early satellite for mapping the gravitational fields of planetary bodies. Okay. Is there a communications? A robust early navigation satellite is designed to be a test platform which can be attached to the lower mount of the satellite Includes an integrated solar panel. It's very internal relay antenna equipment for mapping the gravitational bodies and the upper designed to attach secondary payloads or desired equipment. Okay, so this one I could have. This one here, it says I can have more payloads. So it's designed. This one we could have. These satellites, they have a built-in. It says it has a built-in antenna, right? Yeah, it has an internal basic relay system. I have it installed, but I don't know how to land the buildings. I haven't even got that far through yet in the tech tray. So if I wanted 6, we could launch these up. I know this is not going to work in this design. I just need to think of a good way to release them in different spots in orbit. It doesn't really matter where they go as long as they're not near each other, if that makes sense. They can have different orbits, but the different orbits just need to not be too... We'll figure it out, you know? We'll do it live, as they say. I want a probe that is... I want a probe that is designed for transmitting communications, but... And a VLF antenna. Is that a good thing? I don't know. What is a VLF antenna? It just says it has a VLF antenna. Packet size. Oh, I guess I can check their packet information to tell me how much they can. Antenna rating 16M. Combinable. Okay, compared to antenna rating 1M. I guess that one is way better then. Packet size 1 MITS. Bandwidth 0. So this is just better. So I guess I'm just looking at them all to see which one has... I think you should just use a simple core and smack an antenna on there. I mean, this thing is like... Look at this thing. This thing has... The thing is, the reason I would want to use this is because it has, like, pretty much everything built in. I mean, I could just slap another antenna on this. Like, this has everything built in. Like, this is primitive spin stabilized bus designed to serve an experimental weather satellite. It mounts 2 television I don't want that. Now my phone's going off. You know, I've got the satellite mods. Whatever is doing satellites, I might as well use them, you know? This one seems to be early orbital satellite contains instructions measuring the flux of solar energy absorbed by planet. Has potential upgrades. Because they're all upgradable as well. This one seems pretty good. Serves as an experimental weather satellite. 500K antenna rating. Is that... I'm just trying to get like a idea of like the numbers. This one is rated 500K. I don't understand the rating system at all. It's just like, yeah, this one's like really, really good. It's 500K. This one is 2M. This program is a scaled down version of the Pilgrim P3 E6. While becoming much smaller and lighter, it's far less complex. It does not have an engine. Includes a rudimentary micrometeor detector, ionized chamber, and Geiger. Yeah. I guess we'll do a little bit of reading. So, a couple of mods that I don't think are in the mod list because CCAN can't see them, and I generated the list from CCAN, is I've got Packrat's Clouds for one, which is a very nice mod. This has a very high rating. Primitive spin early... Okay, we're doing this one because it's a communication satellite. We're doing this one, I've decided. It's literally called a communication satellite. We're using this. Now we need to launch 6 of them. So now we need to think of another way of launching 6 of them. I guess what we could do is... So the problem is, I need to change my orbit after I launch each one of them. So I can't just have them between... For whatever reason, I can't get better burn time to work. I'll be honest, every mod just worked out of the box. I didn't do anything... It was super simple. I just added them all together and they all just ran. So... I guess I got lucky that far, but it means that I'm not super helpful when it comes to, like, technical issues because I didn't experience much of any. Okay. But, the only issues I ever had to find was I just turned certain stuff off and on until everything kind of just went. Okay, so this is fuel tanks, engines, command and control, structural. Standalone version of the payload adapter truss from the... Okay, well, that doesn't help me at all. Okay, so we want Okay. So now we've got the module we want to launch. We're probably not gonna go up and do any science. We're probably just gonna get into a stable orbit. So... How am I gonna do this? I have 6 parts, and I need to release them all into space at a point. I guess if I... Okay, I know what to do. Let's build a main body. So, you gotta work it backwards. This is the final stage. Well, technically I need to come back down, so... And we don't care about... No, that's way too big. 1.5 meters, I think, is the size. No, it's not that size. It is that size. Okay, so this is our final stage. We're not bringing anything else down. Wait, why does the Oh, I got a new parachute. And it's huge. Okay. So this is us getting home. Final stage. Into our re-entry stage. So we need just a nice decoupler. That is not a nice decoupler. I don't like that. The big parachute is used for the Mark III command pod. Nice. Do I even have the Mark III yet? So, one of the things I'm terrible at, and you're just going to have to put up with it, I'm afraid, is the fact that I can never remember the size of anything. So I will just continuously pick things out until I finally lock in the right size. I'm sorry, I'm cursed like that. That's way too big. Look at the size of that guy. Okay. Why is that not... Mark 1 is 1.25. You see, I'll remember it for all of 2 minutes, and then I will just forget. No, that's too small. Okay. That decoupler doesn't look like it's working correctly, but I don't know if it's just one of the graphics not applying, or if it's actually not attaching, but I don't like it. I want the default decoupler now. That's a weird decoupler. I don't like that either. There is this mod that helps you organize your mods. Yeah, is it called like Caretaker mod or something? I've got that. Is it called the Janitor's Closet? Because I'm using that one. I downloaded that last night. Well, last. Because Janitor's Closet lets me filter by module. And, where is it? One of these is size. The problem with installing a new mod is you have to get used to it. This is a tier list. Sub-assemblies. All sub-assemblies. Variant themes, launch. Add custom. I mean, I'm using the Janitor's Closet, which isn't on that list because I didn't update the list to include Janitor's Closet. which is what you're seeing now. Here we go. It has sizes. Size 1, 1.25 meters. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, this has got custom. Oh, I don't like this. No, stop. How do I... Oh, I clicked on some weird new thing and I don't know how to get rid of it. Left, Alt, and... What is it doing? Oh, I don't like what that was. That was weird. Is that the same one? No. Okay. It's Vab. Well, I don't need Vab Organizer. Maybe I'll try Vab Organizer as well. It's by Nerdy. Okay. Structural fuselage. Okay. I'll take your recommendation. I'll type it into CCAN now, and I'll download it when I'm done. And then I'll remember it. VAB Organizer. Okay, I see it. I will keep that in. Okay. So now we're going to the next stage. I can come out of this. And we will go to fuel tanks. And we will... I think I like that much fuel for my final stage. That usually feels pretty good. Let's get some engines on this stage. The swivel is fine. Swivel is completely fine. Use the spark engine. Huh. Engine. Why would I search the word engine? Did it like default? Okay, there we go. Reliant. Valiant. I just like the swivel. So then we need coupling. So I need a decoupler. I prefer a round decoupler. I mean, I always go for the same basic decoupler every time, but I kind of want to make it look cooler. Is there a decoupler specifically designed to decouple the Burke Block 2 rough lander? I don't want to do that. Payload separate. No, I don't want to do that. Bell low profile docking port. Don't need to do docking. I just want a simple decoupler. I don't... Payload adapter. Small 0 point for tiny probes. Can I search probe in this section? Well, the engine isn't as efficient as engines used for space. Yeah, I'm in high orbit. I don't really care about efficiency. Luckily, I'm not a government contracted body, so I don't actually have to worry about how much I'm spending. Or I should say I am a government. I don't have to care, is what I'm saying. Can you at least compare? I don't want to. Okay. These probes. Separation module. Can I get this, like... tiny probes. This is the problem with... I'm essentially trying to lock these satellites horizontally onto the... Essentially, I want them around the outside, Standard for a satellite. Okay. But can I put it horizontally, or is it gonna... I mean, I know I can. Okay. Where is that now? Seems to be inside, which is problematic. Yeah, it's not locking on. I think I need another piece for it to... I know what to do. Truss interchanger. Lightweight interchange for Vulture third stage. Good for the Vulture. Let's go structural. Let's set up. Out here? Yeah. Can this then... And then this can lock on the end. This is 4 probes. So what if I went to 6? I mean, it's doable. It looks awful, but... Yeah, it looks fine. I don't know why I'm putting myself down so much. Which one did I say I was going to do? This one. Okay, so that... There we go. That's what I want to do. These satellites are self-sustaining when they're in orbit. So... Whether this works or not is a different matter. So let's be smart about this and just... Cute. I know, right? I'll call it the Nutri-Cutie. There you go. You have 6 children, and you're going to void them into the bowels of space. Fitting. That's 8. Is it 8? I guess we're doing 8 satellites. You can count better than me, apparently. Make sure you have enough electricity to last the night. What, you mean the satellites? They'll be fine. Doesn't tell me the information there. Let's have a look. There you are. Show me your information. Electrical charge 0.6. Yeah, that's fine. I have to middle click, no, right click to read more data. Transmitting. Okay, so it's going to drain. Oh, it has deployable solar panels. Never mind, I don't know what I'm saying. That's fine. I don't know what I'm doing, so we're a match made in heaven. Okay, so this is second to final stage. This is the mission parameters. We're just going to launch 8 balls. Now we need to get into space, which is easy enough, and I will just do. There's a non-0% chance this thing rips itself apart getting into orbit, but that's a... Okay, so... Wait, where is... Oh, there it is. So these all need to be separately staged, which is going to be a nightmare. But every satellite needs to be on a separate staging, so I can separately launch each one. What is the mission? We are going up and vomiting out a bunch of satellites into space. So I can have a network. It's not even going to be... It's just going to be a network around Kerbal, so communication with Kerbal is pretty easy. Maybe this is overkill, but I don't care. I've forgotten how you split a stack like this. I honestly should stream me trying to make it to Mun only. You should do whatever you want, or nothing. There we go. Do what you want. Okay, move stage 1 down. There has to be a better way of doing this. I don't care. This is how I'm doing it now. I probably, if I hold shift, yeah, move that into that stage. Okay. So this is going to launch each decoupler separately, and I need to do that because I don't want to launch all 8 at once, because that would be silly. So this is now going to make my staging really big, but that's fine. I technically don't even need to do it this way. I could just right-click on them and decouple. Yeah. This looks more official, so we're going to do it this way because I say so. Isn't that fun? Isn't streamer privilege fun? Yeah, Mr. Streamer. Yeah. 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 And last one. Cool. Cool. That is that staging done. Let's add... I don't know why I'm adding. It'll auto-populate the next stage. Okay, so... let's go to... solid fuel set by size. We want... no, I don't know what this is. I just clicked on. We want something quite big. I like them big. I like them bold. What is this? This must have been from one of the new packs. What is this? That's a lot of thrust. That's a lot of thrust. It's not as much thrust as that guy, but that is a lot of thrust. I kind of want to use it just to see what it's like. It's not a great idea to just decide to use something because you haven't used it before. But who cares? Oh my god. That staging is a bit off, but whatever. It's not like drag means anything, right? Right? What am I... what's the plan here? I love how when I look at things, sometimes I'll just be like, what am I even trying to do? Okay, let's get... I never successfully used that one. That has 100... okay. 159. Do we just... I mean, thumpers would... do I just, like, punch it as hard as humanly possible? I do not need that much thrust. Yep. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's massive. We don't need that much thrust. We could use thumpers and it'd be fine. I don't want to use thumpers though. They're like default downs. A small, solid... these things are... oh, yeah. I've never used those. Musket. So many weird new stuff. The Sultan. This has 600 KNs of thrust. That's insane. I mean, it's half the one of that. That's 1,100. I mean, we could use some of these, right? Yeah, you guys want me to use the overly expensive ones. Right, guys. Yeah. See? You guys are so supportive of me and my decisions. Hell yeah. Too much thrust. 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 Okay, so... Wait, why has it done that? Oh, I have to... Wait, what's it doing? Oh no. That should be all the way down there. Can you stop doing that? There you go. Why are there two... What is that? Oh, what? No. You're crazy. crazy. It's just chucking things anywhere. Oh, God. Let's move that way. Way. Okay. I probably should have named these or something. I think you can name them. Two, 3, 4. Why is that? That needs to be way lower. I'm going to check the other streams real quick. You do whatever you like. I'm not holding you hostage. I play this for me, not for you. That can go in that grouping. It's alright, Nutri. All I need is you, baby. You're the one that I want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm noticing an issue there. Okay. Where is that stage? It's there. Okay. I don't know why I'd activate the heat shield, but yeah. Okay. So it launches, they release, that goes up. Then I can activate that. I'm honestly gonna... I hope this doesn't mess everything up. I'm honestly gonna put more fuel on this. I think it can handle it. I think I'm gonna need more fuel in the upper stage. So... I think I'm just gonna give it a bit of extra fuel. And I hope that hasn't broken anything. Okay. Those 3 fire, I need to reduce their overall thrust to about 75%. I'm just making that number up, I'll be honest with you. And then that launches, and then the probes. Okay. Okay. So, first things first, let's test if we can get this thing into orbit. I think it's fine. I get the feeling it's fine. Structural. I feel like this is fine. So let's save and launch. We're just doing a test. It's just a test. Worst case, it breaks and we cry. And then you see me break down and die. Anyway, how's your days going, everyone? You all good? Oh. Io Sauron. Oh, it actually looks like this is the middle of the night. Fast forward time. Something seems wrong. Well, having a lot of self-confidence there. There we go. Slow way down. It was just... Oh, they're really wobbly. Okay. Well, this is going to be an interesting one. Okay, my staging seems set up. So in 3, 2, 1. I'm nervous. I've never seen a rocket do that before. G-force is okay. You seem in a good position. There's a fog rolling in from the... whatever direction that is. Look at that fog over there. It's really coming in. $8,000, $9,000, $10,000. Let's start turning. Okay, don't turn too aggressively because you will flip. Oh, we're doing a weird turn because I over it. This is fine. Just a really aggressive gravity turn. Fine. Probably. Really should be in the map view anyway. Well, now our orbit's going to be, you need wings. I don't need anything. I got this. There goes the first stage. Braking to second stage. Launching second stage. Okay. God, it's pretty down there. Okay. Let's burn her across the horizon. It's a solid fuel, so it's just gonna burn. There's way too much fuel in it. I have a crazy messed up upper axis already. This is fine. We're gonna brake to the next stage. Goodbye. I didn't put parachutes on that stage. That was silly of me. Not that it matters. I don't think that stage is going to survive. Oh, I really want to do this. Oh, look how cool that looks. I think it looks really good. Not very practical, but it looks cool. The rule of cool is all you need. Okay. Look, Mun's down there. Pretty. I love it. It's the Nutri-Cutie. Of course you love it. And I'm not biased. No. I'm 9 minutes out from my upper axis. That's a pretty good upper axis. Go quicker. I should probably put a stopper so I stop. But I don't want to. Six minutes. Do a burn when I'm around between a minute and 30 seconds out. 5, 4. I want to drink now. I have a drink next to me, but I'd have to slow down time to drink it because I'm not going to drink it fast enough. So now you have to wait for me to drink. When I first was learning this game, there was a YouTuber called Hawk Gaming. And I learnt pretty much everything from Hawk Gaming. And then he stopped playing KSP and tried to get into voice acting and failed. And then he stopped YouTubing. And then I used to watch someone who was friends with him called Enter Elysium. And then he stopped YouTubing. Maybe I'm the common denominator. Maybe it was me. Oh, I should probably burn now. Oh shit, what have I done? I'm not burning in the right position at all. I am growing my apoapsis, right? My periapsis, sorry. Not quick enough. Why did I not? That was weird. I'm an idiot. Guys, did you know I'm a really big idiot? Fun fact. So 390 against... Try and get as close to 390 on the other end and have like a cylindrical orbit. The great thing about KSP is it's such an easy game to play and chat with people. Nutri, have you had a good day? I hope it's been good. Have you had a good day? Has it been good? Have you had a good day? Have you had a good time? 390. 100. Yeah, clean my house and now I'm playing Genji. Hell yeah. $300. Okay. We're gonna get a bit closer and do more of a burn. I love to hear it. Great cleaning. Great cleaning. Great cleaning. This would be a fine orbit to launch a satellite, and I shouldn't care that much, but I want to get them as close as possible. So I'm just going to let it go now. Banny, you twat. I'm so sorry, Kingdom Hero. What did I do? What did I do to you? You existed. Oh, that's something I can't change. Well, Nutri's always got my back, and for that I'm eternally grateful. Put you in your place, you know what I'm saying? Who are you talking to? I don't know, it must have been the wind. I can help you with your plight. What do you mean? Explain yourself, whelp. I just called Kingdom Hero a whelp. And it made me laugh. I switched accounts, by the way. Okay, Dr. Pepper Paradox. I don't know who you were before. But I like the mystery, you know? I was the Leo guy. Okay, cool, cool. What you meant to say, Dr. Pepper Paradox, is you only have one account and you don't have multiple accounts because Twitch would totally not like that. You're a completely original new person who has nothing to do or no links to anyone else. And I condone that. Is condone the good word or the bad word? Is condoning like... I got rid of the other one. Damn. Holy shit. Also, you're looking mighty... Okay. Now you ruined the mystery. You're thinking of condemned. Condone supports. Okay. English isn't my first language, guys. Please. Be gentle. I'm very slowly increasing my periapsis, if you're wondering what I'm doing. I could do it quicker. I don't want to. I'm just chilling. Gentle is my middle name. No, your middle name is Gentile. There's a bit of a difference there. Did King just go... Something like that. Would you believe me if I said I choked on a nut? This burning on my apparatus is really slow. Were they poets? No. They were dry roasted peanuts. Do you know what I am saying? Okay. I may have too many satellites attached to me, and this may be a pain in the ass to do. So cut me some slack. I've been up since 7 and work. You've been up since 7, little baby? Little baby boy? I've been up since 2:30 in the morning. Little baby boy. Little baby boy. I woke up at 2:30 in the morning and worked. How many hours do you put in a day? Well, I put in a lot, and I'm a manager, so I have to deal with little shits like you, who think they're actually doing work. Oh, I let my... well. Okay, there we go. There's... You fuck. How dare you? I do fuck. And how... I do dare. Okay, we're launching satellite number 1. Where's the planet? Oh, it's there. Number 1 is... Do I... Would it be smarter to... How would I do this? I feel like launching it here will... I should launch it... Yeah, I should do this. I should... Yeah, I should... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, where's satellite number... I'm so confused, guys. Okay, satellite number 1 is that one. And... Wait, is what one? Is... that one. Why does the bot keep saying remember? I don't know. It picks what, The bot picks... It doesn't keep saying... It said it once. Doberbot has only spoken once in the last... Remember that Leo guy? I remember that Leo guy. And then Dr. Pepper guy killed him. I work anywhere between 10 and 12 hours. Not including travel and stuff I have to do. Like, I had to arrange a communication. There was 2 departments that weren't talking properly to each other. So even though I wasn't actually working, I had to, like, sort out the relay between the 2 because they're idiots. if that makes sense. Okay, I'm going to launch first probe now. I'm launching first probe now. First probe is away. And by probe, I mean satellite. Cool. So we have one satellite in orbit. So now I probably want to change my... we'll do the maneuver... Where am I? We'll do the maneuver here. And then I want to keep the... Yeah. We'll do... Oh, no, we don't want to do that. No, that's wrong. That's very wrong. Delete maneuver 1. Add maneuver. I just want to change... But it also extends my apoapsis. I don't want my apoapsis to come out. I just want my my pivot to change. Yeah, you see, that's wrong. Sounds annoying. Aren't other people just so stupid? You get used to it. I'm stupid in my own special way. I wanted holiday for the 3rd of August. And I'm stupid for wanting that. Well, I'm not stupid for wanting it. I'm stupid for wanting it so close to the 3rd of August. That doesn't help anyone, you know? Do you know what I am saying? For 3rd of August. Oh my god, King. How dare you mishear me? Sorry. Which 3rd of August? First middle lead. 3rd of August. Oh, I'm being... My jimmies are being rustled right now. If you... 500 to... Burn time 1 minute 26 seconds. Okay. Maybe I can't pull that off. But we can delete it. No, he said the 3rd. You dipshits, you all know. Fucking nothing. He said the 3rd of August. I hate you. I hate. I'm full of hate and rage. I'm full of unbridled hate and rage. How do I shift? You know, this is why I hate nodes. Like, I don't want to do that, but that's what it wants to do. I think it says I don't have enough fuel to pull off this burn node. So how's KSP treating you? It's alright. I'm trying to get some more satellites in orbit. But I seem to be doing wildly inappropriate maneuvers. So I have 8 of them, so I've got to place 8 of them around. What in the Starlink? I mean, I could technically launch... Wait, actually, sorry. Ignore what I'm doing right now, because it's stupid. Maneuver 1. Why wouldn't it let me delete this maneuver? Why does it hate me? There we go. Get rid of maneuver 1. Where is my first satellite? Where did that go? Is that just gone? How am I doing? I'm okay. I'm tired. I've been awake since 2:30 in the morning. I didn't mention that. Where is that satellite? Where are you, satellite? Apparently it's right next to me, but it's not. I should have put lights on this stupid thing. What was the button to change focus? I always forget it. It's like... I want to say this button? No, that's warp speed. It's... Someone will tell me, so I don't have to use my own brain to figure it out. It's V. Okay. See? It's not V. V is realign camera. I've been lied to. I've been bamboozled. I asked for advice and I was spat in. Why is everyone red in my chat as well? I hate that. There's like 4 of you and you're all red. It's not red days ahead. Yeah, just ask your mom about it. I think I'm dark. For me, you're all the same shade of red. Controls. Is it hard mode? What is hard mode? Is that where... Is that... Are you trying to switch to the satellite? Yeah, I'm trying to remember the button. I just joined. I just joined. I'm Banrik. Click this button. Hey, thank you. I kind of wish that decoupler would come off, but oh well. Where am I compared to my vessel? Better? No, I hate that even more. You're disgustingly green. Oh my god, Egon is back. Oh my god, it is Egon. Cool. I'm just launching satellite. If you're wondering, if you can't just come in and you're like, what's this Banrik fellow doing? I want to put a bunch of satellites around Kerbal, so I have a bunch of satellites around Kerbal. I hope that's self-explanatory. Because having different comms points is useful. I guess we'll just... But are you going to bust those balls? I mean, in a sense, they'll get busted by solar winds. And your mom... I'm so lonely. Cop out. Yep, that's me. That's me, Banri the cop out. You could call me the content cop, but that's been trademarked by someone else. And that person is not doing so hot. I knew you were going to do it. Oh my god, I thought my KSP crashed again. I'm so sorry. You know, I like Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's pretty nice. I'm a Dr. Pepper fan. A new guy is doing content cops. No, there's only one content cop. Bro, what? I used to hate it. Unsubscribe. You want a real treat? Get yourself a little pot, put it over the hob, pour in some Dr. Pepper, heat it up for 2 minutes, put it in a nice warm cup. Yummy. Friendship ended with Banrik. Cries. I cray every team. Okay. I'm 4 minutes off from that node. Freak Rick. Hey, Nutri. You guys invented that when you made your Dr. Peppers? That's a you thing. That's not a me thing. Dr. Pepper was advertised as a hot drink for a while. in the 50s. That ain't me. I didn't do that. I'm getting so many messages. Wait, why is there a training meeting? There's a training meeting at 11 o'clock at night. What? Click the little arrow. It gets you there faster. You see, I'm going to let you in on a little secret, Dr. Pepper. I'm really bad with the warp function, and I'll end up clicking buttons too much, and then click the little arrow. Wait, which? Now you got me confused. What little arrow? Training. The B movie sucks, no doubt. I love the B movie. Never mind, it's gone. Okay. Do you mean in here? Or do you mean here? I love the B movie. I've not seen it, but I love it. Do you know why I love it? Because you don't like it. It's near the maneuver node there. This doesn't do anything, this thing. It's gone now. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, burn. 4, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's good enough. It's gone now since you're too close. Interesting. So if I added a second maneuver, I want to learn about this arrow. See, we're all in a state of constant learning, you see, guys? If you ever think you've mastered anything, you've mastered nothing. The real masters know there's always more to learn. I'm like Confucius, full of amazing advice. Listen to me. Or don't. I don't really care, actually, I'll be honest. I don't. 1.6. 1,600,000. Okay. So I need to get my periapsis to 1,600,000. But you're but a toad in a well. Can I be a toad in a hole? I love toad in a hole. That is the wrong button. Reset that to 0. To 0. Okay. 1.6 million. You shall be, henceforth, a toad on a hole. No, can I be a toad in the hole? Toad in the hole is a British food, which is essentially sausages in like a breaded batter. It's really nice, but it's odd, and just like everything the British cook, because we're cool like that. .5 to 1.6. 1.55. I just want 1.6. There we go. I'll take it. That's 1.6 to 1.8 though, you silly fool. And that's okay. Now you gotta bring it in. Sorry, in? Yeah. Like corn dogs? No. Yeah? No. A bit different. Like a Yorkshire pudding, but I don't think you have those either, so I'm not used to my name being green. It's low-key disturbing. King, I just don't recognize it as you. Does that make you feel better? No, I don't want to do that. Okay, let me change this maneuver node. .6 to 1.3. .5 to 1.6. 1.5 to 1.6. 1.5. .6 to 1.6. Okay, that's what we're taking. 10-second burn. Okay, so you said if I click this little green arrow that's grayed out at the moment, it'll just take me to my maneuver node, or close to, I would imagine, right? I'm trusting you here. I'm trusting you here, Dr. Pepper. I've never done this before, because I don't like change. Close to it. Okay, well, I'm trusting you. Oh my god, it's doing the thing. Okay, I'm 9 minutes out still. Okay. Well, I mean, it took me a lot closer. What happens if I click it again? Does it get me even closer, or does it fuck me up? Let's find out. 4, 3, 2. It just seems to drop my... Yeah. It seems to drop the speed of the closeness it gets every time I click it. That's kind of cool. Man, I absolutely hate public transport. It's so annoying. I wait 30 minutes for the tram to show up and stuff to the gills with people. King, I don't want to be offensive here. And I can't think of a nice way of asking. That long pause, my brain tried to think if what I was about to say was cursed. No, that wasn't what I was going to say. Okay, we're a minute out now. $50 seconds out. The green arrow stops on its own. It's magic. Don't worry, Banrik, we are past that point. You could literally say anything to me and I would take it swimmingly. Okay, King. Are the trams in Egypt like trains in India? He's probably trying to ask if it's because your country's transport... No, I know that. I was just trying to figure out a nice way of asking how shite it is. No. Okay. I just, for some reason, imagined in Egypt, like, people hanging off the sides of the tram. India'd be crazy, yo. 3, 2, 1, burn. Perfect. Almost spot on. Stuffed, but not that stuffed. Just like your mom. I'm sorry, King. I apologize. Can I call you? I didn't say I was doing the stuffing. I'm starting to realize that maybe I don't have enough fuel to launch. To launch. What I should have done is I should have gone and put the furthest satellite out first, and then brought my apparatuses and periapses slowly down and down and down, launching more and more satellites as I came in, rather than going out to only then have to come back in. I mean, we're learning, right? We're learning. Where is the planet? Why did you immediately imagine poet? Yeah, I didn't say poet. Why did you go to poet immediately? You want poet to be your dad? You could have said anyone. You could have said perm. This is a weird conversation, by the way, guys. You guys are weird. Okay, where is satellite number 2? Rather OG be my dad. OG. Just because you want OG as your sugar daddy. Okay, launch satellite number 2. Satellite 2 out. Bro needs to think for a moment. Indeed. Okay. Can I do a third one? Why is there a badge on the bottom right screen? What? Shit. What? You're taking a shit? What are you, OG? Banny is the sheriff around here. I have an extension that I never remove because I'm lazy. And now I'm playing RimWorld again. I'm not going to remove it because I'm playing RimWorld again. No. Shit. Is everyone just saying shit now? Fuck you, Banny. No. I'm off limits. Okay. Oh, I didn't get to say it because I haven't streamed in a couple days. I had a... I had a dream, Nutri. I had a dream. I don't know why I'm specifically focusing on you, Nutri, but you're the catalyst at the moment. I dreamt about... Oh, I'm never going to live it down. I had a dream that I was in a polycule with someone I'm, you know, whatever. And then someone from work as well was in the polycule. And I was just like, I was in the polycule and I was saying, I don't want this. And nothing was changing. And then I woke up and I was like, I think the line between work and like personal time is being blurred horribly. And I think this is my brain telling me to not like to step back from work a little bit, you know? I think my brain is torturing me. So, that's what I had to deal with today. Well, it happened a couple days ago, but still. Okay, we're a minute out from our next burn. 6 seconds, so... This will probably be the last orbit we make for now. The goal is just to have like multiple satellites dotted around that can talk to each other as well as us. At least that's the goal. If I had enough fuel, I would create another one that goes in geosynchronous orbit with the planet, but I'm not very smart. I don't think you've noticed this, but I'm not very smart. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's good enough. I kind of didn't bother to try and correct that. What did I just do? Did I just delete? Okay, delete maneuver 1. What's this at? 4 million? So we want a second maneuver at 4 million. No, that's not what I want to do at all. So my periapsis needs to grow to 4 million. 2 million. 3 million. Stop. $3 million. 4 million. 4 million. Okay, that's good. That's a 5-second burn. I don't have much fuel. Am I going to be able to get home? Sure hope so. Should be fine. If not, I'll scream. Everybody scream. Everybody scream. Everybody scream like it's Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 In this town we go home. Everybody dances to the pumpkin song. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. So yeah, tomorrow I may be spending some amount of time opening the time capsule that is my stream computer and replacing the old graphics card with a new graphics card. If everything's right, I'll stream normally tomorrow and there'll be no issues. If it fucks up, I won't stream tomorrow because I won't be able to. The one thing I kind of eyeballed and did not check was I was like, I don't think there's a huge difference between the 1060 and the 2060 in terms of power draw. So I was like, I'm pretty sure I don't need to change the PSU. But I didn't actually do the maths to check it out. So that is probably going to be the issue that I hit if I... That'll be the issue. I also need to replace the battery on the motherboard for the stream computer because that battery has died. And I know it has, but it's because my time keeps coming out of sync on the stream computer because it doesn't have an internal powered battery anymore. So that's just one of those really small, like tablet-sized batteries, though. It's really easy to replace. I just haven't done it because it's a pain in the ass and it isn't that super important. If you're ever wondering what that battery does, that's one of the things it does. Powers your internal chronometer. Okay, 10 seconds from burn. Counting down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. Got it. Hook the mains right in there. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Okay, now we're launching Satellite 3. Satellite 3 is being launched. You guys want to watch Satellite 3 being launched, don't you? I know you do. Dirty buggers. Where is the planet? Oh, it's down there. I have not rotated the right way. I still haven't rotated the right way. Is this even the right? I don't care anymore. They'll come out a bit wonky, it's fine. So I still have 5 satellites. I really underestimated how much fuel I would need to do this. So, that's my bad. That's my bad. There goes my cutie balls. 5 of them are coming back down with... Well, they're not. I'm just going to launch them as we reduce our... what do you call it? So essentially, we're going to have a bunch of them that just have really weird orbits. It's fine, probably. You sure you're going to make it back? I need to burn for 11 seconds, and my indicator is telling me that I will make it back. But I'm going to hit the atmosphere pretty fucking hard. So this will be an experience. But I'm coming back. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to come in for an incredibly hot burn, but I have a heat shield, so I'm supremely confident. And I am amazing. I've never been wrong. So this maneuver is only tricky because I need to remember to launch all the satellites as I'm coming back. Otherwise, I just have 5 satellites that won't do anything. But I can't launch them too close to the end of the burn. So I need to burn, and then systematically from my burn every couple seconds, just press space. But if I press it too much, well, I can only press it 1, 2, 3, 4. How many more decouplers do I have? 1. Wait, where is it? 1. I have to double check, 2, because I'm neurotic. 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I... Okay, 5. I have 5 to let go. So I essentially have to go 1, 2, 3. I have to press it 5 times. If I press it 6 times, I screw myself over and get stuck in space. So I need to remember 5. So... I hope I don't fuck this up. But it means I'm going to have like 5 satellites that just have very similar orbits. And that's my bad. I messed up there. I made a mistake. Do I care though? No, not at all. Not even a little bit. You think I care? You think I care about anything? Okay, we got a minute until burn. $50 seconds. Okay. So we're gonna count as we're burning the number. I'm not even going to watch the map. I'm just going to trust in the physics. And then we're going to count together. You know, I know you lost a lot of funding to your public television, Nutri, in America, but I'll be your Sesame Street. I'll be your Count Chocula, or whatever he's called. And we're going to count to 5, okay? Random topical political commentary there. Me and my brother and a friend were playing Peak, and we all made it up, and I was overjoyed, so happy. Oh, God. Wait. I can't read that because I've got 5 seconds until burn starts. 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Stop burn. Okay, that last one is scary. Okay, the last one I don't think is... Oh my god. Well, that looks pretty cool, don't you think? Except for one of them's apparently going to collide into the planet. I kind of like that. Sort of. It's cursed, but... And one of them is definitely gonna crash into the planet. Can you point me... Retrograde. I think you are pointing retrograde anyway. Okay. So now we can delete that maneuver. Cool. So we lost a satellite. Maybe 2. No, only 1. I actually need to... What's my orbit here? Terrible? Beyond. I need to burn prograde very slightly. to increase my... No, 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 you need to go prograde. You need to go prograde. Because my periapsis is gone, so I'm literally going to slam into the planet. So I just need to... just a little bit grow out my apparatus. So I scrape the atmosphere. But not too much. There we go. Let's go to about 60. Go periapsis. That's a bit too hot. I'm ruining it for myself. So I'm gonna do an atmospheric... Is it aerobraking, I think it's called? I'm gonna use the atmosphere to like slow down. We might do a second loop. Yeah. We're gonna use the atmosphere to like slow down. In theory. Okay, now we can go... Now we can speed up time. Let's go faster. We get to watch ourselves approach the planet. That'll be nice. God, it looks so pretty. I cannot get over... I'm so proud of myself for getting the mod pack to work in the way I wanted it to. Just by looks alone. I've seen, like, tweaks and stuff you can do to make it look nicer or more cinematic. But I just like what I've done. I'm proud of myself. Okay, incoming. See it? That was like crazy. Okay, so now we're coming into atmosphere, which is why the music stopped. Fun fact. Our apparatus is collapsing because we are essentially scraping the atmosphere. Can you install the HAL 9000 mod too? I can have a look at it and see what it does. Is it just a random robot voice that goes, I can't let you do that, HAL, over and over again? Damn, look at that. Okay. I don't know, I just made it up. Okay. Does that decouple the heat shield? Okay. Well, I might as well do this now. And then release the stage. I said, release the stage. Okay. Well, that's problematic. What is happening? You made up there being a HAL 9000 mod? Damn, dude. Why you cut me? Where am I going? I'm like veering to the right. Well, my apparatus is coming way down. I'm just kind of scraping the atmosphere. I think that part there might explode. Tell me, baby, blah, 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 blah. We're going back up, so we're going to do another loop, apparently. We are also not attached to that part in front of us. So that's funny, I guess. Oh, we're back in space. Music started again. Oh yeah, one of the mods I got was like, was Like some cool indie artist dude who did like remixes of the original music. I like them. They're nice. Good music. I'm eating nuts. Nutri's nuts. How are you doing, the dev? I'm so glad you could join us. You did develop every single game in existence. That's why they call you the dev. I knew it! Kingdom, that was a ruse to get you to talk. Do you see what I did there? Sure it was, buddy. I promise you, King, it was. Just keep enjoying your nuts. They're dry roasted. I thought there was a volcano down there. Nice. So, we're becoming detached. We're separating. But by separating, I mean we're phasing out of... Okay. Up we go. Nutri Cutie's coming back for another round. I do have a craving for some peanuts. King, that's disgusting. Okay, let's go faster. Look, I can see my satellites going around. That's great. I love that. They can all communicate with each other. They get good line of sight on each other. That's great. Do I have to activate them, do you think? Or... I really like that look. Honestly, I really like that. Okay. Here we go. We're slowing down again. I don't like that guy's behind us. That makes me uncomfortable. Sorry, I don't have the money to buy any of your fancy pants nuts. Yeah, well, maybe don't urinate on your own nuts, King. Disgusting. Peanuts? Ugh. Ugh. You're gross. Am I still having to play... This Sunday, am I still having to play that stupid horse game? The horse scale game? Is that still winning the game poll? If you're new to my channel and you want to join my Discord, I run a game poll where the highest, like, upvoted thing in the game poll section, and by upvoted, I mean, like, the one that has the most single reactions to it, wins, and once every 2 weeks, I play the community game poll game. Now, some idiots put in that stupid horse anime gal game that's going around, and I really don't want to play that. But I'm a man of my word, and I will if it wins. So instead, what I'm doing is gerrymandering and trying to convince people to join or vote in my Discord game poll to then make it sure I don't have to play it. Once you see past the anime. If I see past the anime, don't I just see horse? We may be taking a third loop around the planet, by the way. See horse training sim, yes. Can you scare me? Well, looks like we're doing a third loop because I don't think we're going down anymore. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's you right now. You're welcome. that's you right now.
You're back in.
I love making fun of Kingdom Hero. I would speed up time while burning through the atmosphere, but my experience has taught me that doing that is terrible. So I'm not going to do that.
You're back in.
And at some point, I need to arrange playing co-op Stalker with Sinful. But then I have to get him to install the mod pack, which is like trying to teach your grandma how to use a smartphone.
You're back in.
Okay, back round we go. Whee! Goodbye, Kerbal. I'm leaving.
Only joking. I'm just taking a short trip around.
I feel sorry for Jebediah, but at the same time, Jebediah doesn't mind. Oh. Too slow.
You're welcome.
Okay, coming in for this should be the last one, I think, based on how much atmospheric drag has caused our apparatuses to come in. I do expect this to be the last loop. Though that might mean that we now just burn through the atmosphere for ages. Which will be fun. We have a heat shield, it's fine. This is what you do. We get to look at all the lovely clouds. So, Kingdom, how was work today? King, how was work? Tell me all about your day. King, I had my mid-year work assessment. Was fine except for the part with the migraine. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hopefully it passed quickly, though. My apparatus isn't coming in as quickly as I'd like. I'm sorry, guys. I may have lied to you. I mean, it's coming in. See, I told you we'd get home. Technically, I could have just slammed into the planet, but that would have been dumb. Type 19 was out of the store for like 70% of the day, so it was just really me for the first half of the day. You get to run the store by yourself? Well done, King. I'm proud of you. So much responsibility. You know, King, what this means? King, you can technically say on your CV now, I've been doing that since day 3. You can technically say on your CV now that you have been managing the operations of day-to-day store activities. I sure can. Independently. No one else. No input. Just you. Just you, baby. Just you, baby. That's what you can do. I'm burning through the atmosphere at the speed of light. Coming in, and it's all alright. My name is Jebediah. And I'm looking through the window at the planet. Oh yeah, I got the internal, like the one where you can move around inside. That mod. It's so pretty up there. I'm not going to do it for now because it makes my CPU rev like nobody's business. It goes... But yeah, I had my internal mid-year performance review. I mean, I literally opened the store and worked for like 12 hours totally. Can argue I'm doing managed work. You can. You can pivot that into a better job, which is probably what I would do. Actually, what I would do if I was you, King, if I'm honest with you, King, I would honey up to that, to your actual manager, you know, the one who's like way older than you, and get yourself a sugar mama. But that's just me. That's what I would do. I'd be like, tee-hee. And I'd live the easy life. Do you know what that would mean, King? Oh, by the way, the new kid quit 3 days in. Nice. That means you're way more valuable to them now because you haven't quit. That's called leverage. Use that to your advantage. Every day you're there longer, King, is... Uh-oh, am I going to collide with my own satellite? No. Very. Remember the boss was desperate to keep me working. Yeah, but that's for different reasons, King. She wants you working it. She wants you working it because she wants you twerking it. King, imagine if you ended up getting with your actual manager, you could bitch slap Type 19. And she would be fine with it. You could just backhand him. And he'd have to accept it. Because you'd be the boss.
Get out of my face.
No. King does not like my advice route for what he should do with work. I think it's a great idea. King seems to have other ideas. Why would she accept me slapping her brother, no matter how much of a bitch he is? Because you'd just be like, I'm just quirky. I'm just quirky. Oh my god, I just realized, Nutri, that every pro... Oh, I didn't get to read Nutri's full of Nutri's message because I was doing a really important operation. Here we go. Me and my brother and my friend were playing Peak. So we all made it up together. I was overjoyed, so happy that everyone could make it. And my brother crashes as we climbed... Ah... I'm so sorry to hear that. Your brother needs a better computer. Yeah, Nutri, I just realized that every probe is named NutriQT probe. So now I have to live with that name forever. I didn't clock on that would happen, and now every probe is now named after you. Which reminds me, Type 19 told me a bit of his actual job. He's some kind of restaurant manager that manages, I quote, 200 people. That really means he manages like 3 or 4 people that manage all the other people underneath them. Ain't no way that guy's good at managing. Also, if he's got an actual job, it sounds like they're prepping you just to do everything that he has to do. Sounds like they're going to just keep taking stuff away from him and putting it on you. I'm not going to have to do one more loop, am I? I may have to do one more loop. You know, King, you were like, oh, you're going to have a bottleneck with the slow downloads for 4,000 mods for Law Rim, sorry. Well, joke's on you, King, the bottleneck isn't the 5-second countdown. I mean, I literally did hold down the store until the original worker came from UD. Nice. That perhaps is still going down. Yeah, joke's on you, King. The bottleneck is not the 5-second countdown that happens between every single mod. The countdown is the bottleneck is the free megabyte limit to downloads. That's the bottleneck. So the joke is on you. Oof. Yep, it's really annoying. When you're downloading a 6 gigabyte mod, and you're like, why is this taking so long? And you realize it's capped at 3 megabytes. And you're just like, this is so fucking dumb. Looks like I'm doing one more loop, guys. I'm still... Maybe not. You're still modding Morrowind. I'm looking forward to it.
It was difficult to put the mods together.
You ever just want to give your phone a big smooch? Big smoochy smooch. Okay, my periapsis is now starting to diminish to a point where it looks like maybe I'm stuck like this. Hot like me, don't you? Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Stuck? Me? No. Look, so my periapsis is below 46. Space starts at 68,000 meters up. So this is all in atmosphere. So every time I go around, I scrape the atmosphere, which slows me down more and more and more. So I eventually come down. But it looks like I'm not going to do one more orbit around the planet. This is called aerobraking, I think. And I'm doing it. Luckily, all it means is my heat shield has to... do a lot of the work. But that's fine. That's why I got a heat shield. But as I was pointing out... I don't think you were here for it, Nutri. But as I was pointing out, you know how every satellite was attached to the vessel? Well, I've realized every satellite is now called Nutri QT Probe. And there's 8 of them. So they're just out there now. They're just out there now. All my probes. I wonder if I can go in and rename them. I might have to do that. In fact, I don't care. In fact, no, I won't rename them. My babies.
My children. I love my children.
We were also talking about Kingdom Hero getting with his boss, who is twice his senior. And I was saying that's a good way to have a sugar mama. But King doesn't like my idea. I think it's a good idea, to be fair. I think it's a good idea. King could live the lifestyle he'd want, and all he'd have to do is every now and again service his manager. If you know what I mean. She treats me like I'm her son. Please stop being a degenerate. King, do you have a romantic connection? She's into pet play.
What? What?
I'm in space again. Look at that. Was King grumpy after his time out? A little bit. King's into finding a new mummy, huh? A sugar mummy. King's like, I'm gonna pay for that gold-plated laptop I've always wanted. You're all secretly degenerates. King! Whatever you gotta do, eh? I mean, I take a sugar mommy too. Yeah, I make it no secret. Yeah, I mean, you know. You do what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying? You do what you gotta do. Not you, Bob. Not you, Bob. Why are you picking on Bob? Leave Bob alone. Also, I'm not grumpy. Okay. I'm not a grumpy boy. I'm not. Sounds like something someone at grumpy would say. It's just a migraine talking. Well, get the migraine off of the keyboard and get Kingdom back on, please. Okay, I'm at 10 meters. Okay, my periapsis is coming down to a point where I'm going to have to land. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're coming down finally. Took some time, but we're there. Oh, yeah. We'll be coming down the mountain when she comes. King, you saying you wouldn't sleep with someone for 10,000 USD? That's a lot of money for you. King, you saying you wouldn't? King, what are you saying? That you have, at 10k, I'd have some 10k USD? Yeah, but this is King, so 10k USD is like 100 million for us. In his country, that buys him 10 houses and 10 wives and 10 camels. Well, tens. I would wait. What? Where is the bar at 10 million? Where is the bar at 100 million, like dollars or pounds? For me, it'd be pounds because I don't want to be paid in USD. What is the limit? Is the line really low at 100 million? I mean, it's literally 1,200,000. Yeah, that's a lot of money, King. Okay, we're coming into atmosphere properly now. This looks like landing time. Yep. We're definitely coming into atmosphere properly this time. Luckily, our heat shield is lovely and hot. Oh, I just explode because we're so... We're traveling at 2,000 meters per second. There's lightning down. Did you see that lightning? That's cool. Lightning. I love the lightning in this game. Pew, pew, pew. Like the bar... Nutri, how low is the bar at 100 million? Like, what person do you go, I draw the line there? Banner, you're coming into my atmosphere with your white hot shield. I almost thought you said a white hot head then. I was like, oh my god. At 100 mil? Yeah, who's your, like, where's your line? Is there a line at 100 mil? Someone slaps down a suitcase with 100 mil and goes, sleep with this person. Need more than that to bang a guy? Oh, I'd bang a guy at 10 mil. I'd bang a guy at less than a mil. I'd bang a guy for free. I'd pay a guy to... Someone with an incurable disease. If it was you, I'd do it for 100 mil. I'm marrying them if I have to. I'd bang a guy for a nice meal. I'd bang a guy even if he said nasty words at me. You know? I just like the attention. What if it was Mark Zuckerberg, but he's streaming it live on Facebook? Pitching or catching? I don't think I could catch. I could probably pitch. For 100 mil, sure. Oh yeah, can you imagine anywhere you went, people would be like, "Oh, you're the Zuck Suck guy." I remember you. You're the Zuck Suck guy. Switch hitting. Don't chicken out. Earn that money. You're the Zuck Suck guy. I remember you. Bring that parachute out. We're going for a cloud, guys. Hold your breath. Oh, we just missed it. Oh, look how pretty it is down here. Oh, we can land in water. I didn't think we would. Wait, who be doing the fucking meal the lizard thing? Both. You'd swap out. Gotta earn that money. You take turns. Tag team even. Yeah. Remember that scene from that movie you love, King? Minecraft movie, where Jason Momoa got between Jack Black's legs? It'd be like that. Except for more cursed. 100 mil is 100 mil. If I got 100 mil, I'd spend it all on living a very long life until everyone forgot I was the Zuck Suck guy. I mean, I'd rather get with Mark Zuckerberg than... Oh, there's thunder and lightning over there. I'd rather get with Mark... Oh. You think we'll get hit by lightning? Oh, scary. I'd rather get with Mark Zuckerberg than Elon Musk, 1,000,000%. A million trillion %. If I had to choose between the two... Now, if it was Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk, oh, that's much more difficult. I think I'd still go with Jeff Bezos over Elon Musk. Just because I think it'd be fun to slap Jeff Bezos' bald, stupid head. And boy, would I be slapping. Recover vessel, please. That was a long mission, by the way. But it was worth it. No new ribbons, that's fine. Let's recover the debris. It all landed, that's good. Okay, let's look at missions now. Got some satellites up in space. Build a new orbital station around Kerbal. That's our 1 star. That looks very complicated. Conduct an atmospheric survey. Ferry 2 tourists. Let's do an orbit. We need to make some money anyway. You can't pay me all the money in the world to get near Elon or Hassan. I didn't even mention Hassan. You're like, I'm gonna throw this in right now. I don't even understand who this person is. You bring it up to me more than anyone else. And I think the only other time I've ever seen them is in random other YouTubers' videos. Like, I'm pretty sure he was in I Did a Thing. He set himself on fire in I Did a Thing's video. I really hate him. I hate him. Wasn't he a command? In space. Sorry, I just went to Tim Curry. Oh yeah, Ozzy Osbourne died. King, why did you kill Ozzy Osbourne? Was it because he ate that bat and you took it personally? Fly by moon. Yes. So many people want to fly around moon. What? Wait, what? Well, King does have to stand up to his fellow furry. Yep. King is the champion for all fairies. Guys, do any of you remember the rocket that it sent up a bunch of tourists that I could just use again to send up more tourists? I've made so many rockets. Was it Big Willie Mark 1? I don't think it was Big Willie Mark 1. Maybe it was the OG Mark 3. SMS fuck Gavin. Space tourism ship. There we go. Wait, this is it? So small. This is tiny. I really should name my ships better. That is what she said. That's what she said. Oh my, okay. They're all a bunch of 5-year-olds, you know that? Years. Okay, what do I need to do for this mission? Orbit around Kerbin. Orbit around Kerbin. We can do that. Now make farty noises so I can laugh. You mean do my impression of Mel? I could do my impression of Mel. Hi guys, I'm Mel. No one tell her I did that. Said the guy who wanted me to fuck. I didn't want you to. I wanted you to. King, I wanted you to. King, I wanted you to get that bag, you know? If you had to get that bag by banging that bag. 100%. Oh, yeah, Mel's keyboard is disgusting. Imagine openly admitting you don't clean your keyboard. Ugh. She eats over her keyboard too. Gross. Now, I ain't shaming people for not cleaning their keyboard, except for I am, and actually I'm a giant hypocrite. Just got a new one once the filter. I just get a new one once the filter renders it inoperable. Or you just pop the keys off, clean underneath it, get it all nice and clean every couple of months. That's what I do. I like cleaning my keyboard. It makes me feel not useless. And then I cry. Dude, even I clean my keyboard. Yeah, but that's because you have to, because otherwise the... Okay, never mind. Nothing. I said nothing. Okay, 3, 2... Wait, this is a terrible time to launch. It's the middle of the night. It's the middle of the night. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah. It's the middle of the night. Don't need sticky key. Too true. It's the middle of the night. Whoa, whoa. Okay, 3, 2. I don't give a shit. Just go. That's me. Is this even gonna go? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20. $50. I should do a rotation now. Let's rotate. Yippee. I'm rotating. Okay, we have way too much fuel. Okay, I'm shaking quite heavily now. Boom. So I took a pill that's supposed to be very strong to help migraine, and it did jack shit. It's probably a placebo. I need the toilet, guys. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just going to pause it and throw you to a break screen, but enjoy. I should probably set it up so it automatically mutes the microphone when I hit the break screen. I'm back. Hey. Hopefully you didn't miss me too much. This looks like we exploded, but we didn't. Don't worry. What a horrible orbit. What a disgusting orbit this is. I don't want it to be that strong. That's fine. Can you actually make that even tighter? That's too tight.
That's too tight. That'll never do.
That's good enough. I'm happy with that. Okay. Okay, I'm happy with this. Let's now get closer. What? Hello? Why can't I do anything? Okay, that's weird. Those orbits frighten me. Well, I'm glad you're feeling some emotion. Well, what scares you about these orbits? You don't like these? It's just satellites. It's just different satellites, baby. There is a technical point of collision there, but it's like, who cares? Why so much? Why not? I'll answer your question if you answer mine. Well, they can collide. Yeah, mathematically, the number is so insignificantly small that they will. That I would rather just get a lottery ticket if I'm just going to throw away the odds. Okay. These guys are paying to go into orbit around Kerbal, and they're going to get the bare minimum out of me. And then I'm going to bring them back. Does this even have... It does have parachutes, okay. Listen, they didn't specify. They should specify more. Well, the others are all like, oh, we want to go into orbit and then go to Moon. And I'm like, oh, okay. You might as well buy 1,000 lottery tickets and wipe your ass with 999. Nice. I've got 99 problems, but a lottery ticket ain't one. Apparently, the previous name of the stream that I streamed on Sunday was, I'm like one of those little Amazonian river fish. You know the ones. I do know the ones. That was when I was playing Primordialis. Now there's an image, a very specific image in my brain. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh, I'm not burning. Whoopsie, that's fine. A little bit late to grow my upper apsis. It's fine, it'll still grow. Periapsis, not upper apsis. So we're 2 seconds out. What does that mean to anyone? It's a very efficient engine, to be fair. I really like Primordialis. I liked it more than I thought I would as well. I'd give it a little bit, play it offline. I'm not really good at the logic stuff. Like, you know the stuff that I'm talking about. The logic stuff. I've been playing for about 3 hours. Nice. I should probably go to bed at midnight tonight. Or around midnight-ish. Because I get really ill if I stream for too long right after working. And it's not nice. It's not nice. 50, 60. As soon as it hits 70, I'm stopping. There we go. This is an orbit. Okay. Pay up. Test the... Okay. Transmit or recover scientific data from space or... Space... Oh, that's easy. Okay, we'll just do... All these tabs are open and it's confusing me. Crew report. Keep experiment. Does that count, or do I need to do an EVA? Go EVA. EVA report. Keep. Bored. Oh yeah, I'm now floating around. C. Y. Buckled. C. Nice. Nice. Okay. We are done. We can go back down now. I'm going to do a loop just for them. How long does it take to get to the other side? 25 minutes. Oh, that's fine. That's not that long. We do a loop. Look at that big marble. Isn't it beautiful? Wow. Oh, there's science on this. I should be doing science. Oh, I need to slow down then to do science. Didn't even know I stuck a science on this. Irradiate mystery go. Keep. Camera. Warm up camera. Take photos. Keep. Deploy. Beep, 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 beep. Perform. The radio is not suitable during atmospheric flight. This isn't atmospheric. This isn't atmospheric, though. Or in space. I am in space. Okay, whatever. Take infrared measurements. Okay. Retract. Take a thermometer reading. Log temperature. Getting almost no science from that. But I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay, where are we? We are here. We're doing it. Doing it. Man, all those satellites going around, they look so cool. I need to get rid of that maneuver node. Oh, it's gone now anyway. Okay. Time to slow us down. I'm going to bring in our apparatuses. I want to land in the sun anyway. I mean, who doesn't, you know? Trying to think if there's anything else. The police contacted me about the guy that assaulted me. Yeah. They went to the location where it happened and tried to get more CCTV footage. Luckily, the camera didn't fully capture everything. There were some things on that I would rather they didn't see, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, now we can speed up. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Let's bring it in. So yeah, I'm playing KSP today instead of tomorrow. Because tomorrow I should be doing Lore Room. I'm going to let it download overnight. But I refuse to buy. I really wish. There was a point in my life where they were announcing the end of the lifetime subscription to Nexus Mods. And I was like, I should probably get that. And then I was like, nah. I regret so much. I regret that. Why didn't I? Why? Why didn't I? We're gonna slow way down. Is this even slowing me down that much? Maybe? Kinda. I have the fuel. I might as well slow down. We're coming in hot. We are reducing our speed at a good pace. Open crew hatch. Maybe don't do that. Oh, there's the heat. Oh, and we're flipping. That's bad. Oh, we're in a bit of a... What exploded? Is everyone okay? Is everyone okay? I don't care about the tourists. Fuck them tourists. Real Kerbals first. Where are they even touring from? I've never seen them live. Val looks like a Vietnam vet. You're not wrong. Okay, I really need to slow down now. But like, seriously, I need to slow down right now. Okay, I'm starting to slow down. I see it on my parachutes. Oh, we're going for a cloud. Hold your breath. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that did that. I'm coming in too quick. I'm coming in too hot. Everyone's gonna die. Only joking. I didn't realize. I didn't look at my staging. Oh, okay, and the parachutes are freaking out. I didn't look at my staging properly, and I didn't realize that was gonna happen. So, you know, I was excited as you guys. Now we just have to wait for them to come down. That's fine. Yeah. I really just kind of... The G-force when they hit the water would have utterly obliterated them in real life. I guess... I guess... Kerbal's just built different. Very out of context. But I learned something like 40 minutes ago, not gonna lie, something which is very good at 2/3 of the Vietnamese vets today that were diagnosed with PTSD in the past don't show any symptoms anymore, which is actually great. Is it because a lot of them are dead? Is that why? Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like... What? I'm just saying, if it was like, oh, by the way, in another completely unrelated peer review study, 2/3 of Vietnam vets are now dead. I'd be like, okay. Hey, you can't get annoyed at me. We abstained from going to Vietnam. It's like one of the best decisions the UK made in the last 100 years, I tell you what. I tell you what. Pretty sure that was Harold Wilson as well. What a great prime minister. My country was on the other side. We could have been enemies 50 years ago. I wouldn't have been alive 50 years ago, so we couldn't have been. Because I would have been nothing. Okay, got a peek. Good luck. No! Hypothetically, if we were alive. So what you're saying is I would have been a mod and you would have been a rocker. Because those were also things 50 years ago. Was that 50 years? No, that's like 70 years ago now. God, time passes too quickly, don't you think? 50 years ago would have been 1975? Time passes way too quickly. 1985. No. No, 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 no. Wait, yeah, you're wrong. I'm right. That's 40. That is 40. You missed 10 years. They're missing 10 years. 1975. Is anyone watching Star Trek Strange New Worlds? Just a quick aside, you know? No. I wanted to talk about it and slightly rant. You need to share that house. I want to peek too. Oh, hit up Nutri. Peeking is great. I love peek. My god, I'm almost 100% on Achievos. I don't usually Achievo hunt. I just need someone to carry me like 500 meters up the mountain. Hallucinogen peeking. God, I would love to like get high and play peek. If weed was legal in my country, obviously. Are you playing with near future or far future tech? Both. Both! But they're up the tech tree. I can't get them yet. If you want to know my near complete mod list, just type !mod list. And it will give you a text CCAN document where you can peruse what I'm playing with. I'm going to be honest, I installed maybe too many mods. Some of them are intimidating. I'm wondering because I'm really confused. Which engine is NFT? Oh, I don't like NFTs. Recover vessel. To be fair, I don't know because one of the things I haven't got is a good like part organizer. I did get one called like something. Oh, 140 sites, nice, and money, and everyone got medals. Nice. Wow, some people got loads of medals. I learned yesterday that there are THC drinks that are legal even in states that weed isn't. Yeah. Squirmy talks about it a little bit. Is there a mod that shows which parts are from which parts? Yeah. I have that mod. This one here, I can filter by... It says manufacturer, but that actually means mod maker. Where is it? Subclasses. Manufacturer. So here, they don't all have images, but like... Squad is up here. Benji. Blue Dog. Chromone Aeronology. Cryotanks. Far Future Technologies. I haven't unlocked anything on Far Future yet. Heat Control. Haven't unlocked it. GSI. Just suck it. I don't know. Kerbal Engineer. Kerbal Reusable Expansion. Oh, these are reusable. Interesting. Mark IV Systems. Haven't unlocked anything. Modular Launch Pads. That one I do not understand in any way, shape, or form. Near Future area. I don't have anything in Near Future. Near Future Construction. Don't have anything in that. Near Future Electrical. I have one thing. So, radically attachable discharge capacitor. Though slow to charge up, when triggered, it will rapidly deposit its stored charge into your electronics charge banks. That's pretty good. I should be using that. Near Future Exploration. Ooh, legs. Nano legs. They're really small legs. Microcontrol moment gyroscope. A minuscule reaction wheel assembly for augmented space Craft movement capabilities. I have the same mod, but I didn't know I had it installed. Nice. I'm not even joking. Hey, I get it. Near future propulsion. Near future solar. Near future spacecraft. SD02 radial engines. Housing 2 engine attach points this time. The Rocker Max engines have fully outdone themselves. Thank you so much for telling me that. You're welcome. I didn't do anything. But I'll take the credit. Restock Plus. Space Dust. Station Part Expansion Redux. Nothing. System Heat. Tundra Exploration. Okay. And Wild Blue Industries. So I don't really have nearly anything unlocked in the ground. And we should, speaking of things we should unlock, we should look in the tech tree. So I probably have about one more mission in me, so we should probably pick a good mission. Should we take more tourists up and orbit around Moon, or should we try and land on Moon? I don't think I have a mission to land on Moon. I might have a mission actually to land on Moon. Landing on Moon isn't that hard. Getting back off Moon is difficult. Okay. Explore Kerbal. Okay. Ferry VIP. That's... okay. Ferry... free tourists, so they want to go fly by Moon, orbit around Kerbal. Very... active missions. Do I not have a land on Moon mission? I have so many ferry missions. It's actually ridiculous. What is a suborbital spaceflight? Is that just literally just going through... oh, some of them want me to orbit around Moon. That's annoying. Okay, that's fine now. I don't know why I exited. Okay, so I want to go to R&D. So I have 140 points. Where do I want to go next? Where do... we'll land on it. Heavy rocketry. Okay. I don't think I want to go into heavy rocketry yet. Fuel systems. I don't think I need fuel systems. Advanced construction, maybe? I'm trying to think what I'd actually need. I think the smart thing would be to go into... what is the next storage technology? Let's just... Augmentus Automatic Resupply Pod. I don't even know what that means. Isn't there advanced science? Basic science. So where is more advanced science? Precision engineering, unmanned tech, electronics, high-powered electronics. Heat management systems, hydroponics. Maybe it's up here? Advanced science. Okay. Scanning tech. What is space exploration? What does that give me? Gives me a bunch of, like... space station stuff. Surface drill. Interesting. Oh my god, there's so many parts in this section. What is a helix? Radio exploratory investigator. A satellite designed to conduct radio astrometry observations. This core might be small. See, this is... I get like... There's too much. Hi there. What's your next mission? I'm thinking about landing on Moon. Or I could take a bunch of space tourists to orbit Moon and make some more money. Or I could just say screw it and go up into aerodynamic. Oh, I can't go to aerodynamics yet. I have 140 science, and I'm thinking about where to put it. I could go into heavy rocketry. How big are the rockets in heavy? Oh my god, look at the sight. Oh my god, look at the frost on that. I don't need that. Max thrust. Oh, it's an upgrade. Kick solids upgrade 3. Modern propulsion and nozzle optimization maximize performance of stars. Propulsion systems. I'm trying to think what I would need. Maybe advanced construction? Fuel tanks. Extended to hold monopropellant. That could be nice. Advanced flight controls. Little Jeb Thin 2. Enhanced survivability. More parachute systems. And then that would take me to command modules, which would let me Glotto. Operation in space becomes more complex. More crew members are needed. This expanded crew module places the standard Leo service module, allowing an additional Kerbal to ride in space. Crew capacity 1. What? I don't understand. It says crew capacity 1, but then it says it adds more. What? That's confusing to my tiny... Sup, dude? Hey there. How's career going? It's alright. Thinking about landing on Moon, or taking a bunch of jobs to orbit Moon for silly space tourists. I just have a bit of science to spend, and I'm thinking about propellant. A large rack spheral tanks for storing monopropellant. Ooh, that's kind of you. I mean, I don't need that much monopropellant, but that would be cool. I mean, monopropellant is useful. Service module. This module component provides a lot of mission flexibility. Useful for storing extra propellant batteries experiments. Miniaturization. Go small. SAS upgrade. Probe cores are now capable of holding prograde and retrograde. Clamping. Originally marked as a child-sized version of the normal Clampatron, the Clampatron Jr. soon found use among hobbyists and professional space agencies alike for its compact profile, lightweight construction, and all-around cuteness. I do like cute things. You get more lights. And I guess solar panels? Communication array. An extremely large array for a variety of antennas are optimized for geostatic orbit communications. This array features 5 high gain. My advice would be don't overthink it. One good mission to min-miss will give you a lot of science fairly quickly. Yeah, I'm not really having issues building up science. I'm tempted to go here and get the communications array, because then I can start planting communication arrays on different planets. And then I can set up a good communication network. This is just one thing. Our program expands our manned sections cover orbit elsewhere. It becomes increasingly important to bring supplies up and down in addition to crew. The modified Vinci command pod is capable of docking itself and is loaded with room for cargo. Okay. So it has a docking port built in. It's either miniaturization, I think, or electronics. I think I'm going to go miniaturization. Take what looks the coolest. I think miniaturization would allow me to put, like, docking clamps on stuff, and then we'll be able to dock and de-dock pretty easily. So I think we're going to do that. I think we could do some fun stuff with that. Phased array antenna. An entry-level phased array antenna element that doesn't do well by itself, but can be easily combined with multiple other elements to affect relay operations. Radar. This radar scope instrument can be measure weather planets on planets below. This radar altimeter dish can be used to map the surface height of the body below. It can also collect radar spectrum data. Okay, so there's a bunch of science in here. Yeah. Gravity radiant boom. Extend gravity radiant boom. Once extended, the spacecraft will become stabilized due to tidal gravitational effects. This method of stabilization requires no electrical power. Adds additional SES control. Three small radiant attached bottles of monoparent, useful for small probes. Sup, dude? Oh, I read that. I mean, miniaturization just seems nice. Grapple unit. Ooh, engineer. Ooh, I think I just want to go. But some old blueprints for some kind of over-engineered grabbing device in the dumpster behind a competitor. These documents were studied and revised, and subsequently thrown in the dumpster again. Later, an intern found the discarded designs, and they were finally adapted to make a sleek 0.625 grapple unit that can be used for all sorts of applications. While originally solely created for asteroid rendezvous missions, this grapple unit can be modified for missions. Ooh, I think that's hooked me. A grapple unit? Yes, please. Let's do grappling. Okay. So let's start new. Right mouse button. It's clear that only so much can be accomplished by a single Kerbal in space. Eventually, though, we'd like... Oh, this can have two, so we're going to take this. So this is our main docking. But we're going to want... Coupling? Is it in coupling? I think it is. I just got to find it. Dock. Show me all docks. There we go. So can I do like that and then have a second one? Does it let me do it that way? Yes. Cool. Cool. That's what we want. So for no real reason, other than I think it looks cool, we'll have them in this, both of them in the command pod. We'll have crew of, no, Jebediah and Valentina. And then they'll go up in the main pod and then swap to... And then that will be the lander. Isn't there actually just like a lander? Lander. I swear there's literally just a lander, like a whole thing. Okay. So this has got to be more efficient. So let's remove lander as a descriptor. So we need now fuel tanks. And then, so before we do that, let's add a heat shield to this part. Actually, let's add science. Put all the science on. Where is science? Science is in science. So we'll take a. It's not unlocked yet, I believe. Oh, that's too small. I swear I unlocked like a variant. Okay. Science. Oh wait, before we do that, heat shield. Thermal 1.5 is too big. .25. Pick up the 1.25. I need you to rotate. Cool. I need a decoupler. Cool. And then I'm thinking, do you think the terrier is better than like the pug? I mean, it's very in a vacuum, the terrier has way more thrust. But this is just our lander module, this part. So all it needs to do is like gently come down. So maybe the pug is better for more precise burning. Maybe. So I'm thinking the pug. I like the pug. Pug's been good to me in the past. Okay. And then we need ground. LT landing struts. LT9. Oh, they're tiny. Micro struts. So these are... So these are bigger. That seems good. Yep. Okay, so this module here has all the science. So let's get as much science as we can on it. Ion trap. So we will probably want some good science. There are so many science modules now, though, that I'm a little bit confused about what is what. A small ionized chamber experiment for Argo 4 spacecraft based off the Burke hardware that also includes a rudimentary Geiger counter designed to measure the charged particles radiation environment around a spacecraft. Okay, we'll get one of those. Well, that has an ion. Sophisticated instrument used to gather electrical data. Okay. A camera. We'll put a camera on them then. Oh, I've accidentally put loads of them on. That was silly of me, wasn't it? We only need one. Other science. Thermometer would be good. Stick a thermometer there. They've added too many science modules. I don't know what I need. Where's that one? The one microgoo sample types of radiation. Yeah, let's do that one. I like that guy. Rubidium. This vapor measures the magnetic fields of a spacecraft as it passes through them. Make sure to leave enough room for it to extend. Close proximity to the spacecraft scrambles the sensors. Okay. Maybe we don't pick that one then. Do that one. Oh, there is something I need on this. Command and control. Stick that like there. Inline reaction wheel. Can I stick the small inline reaction wheel like that? Yes. They're too small. Oh, I don't like that. There we go. That's also incorrect. Bell equipment rack. Don't care, don't care. There is one more thing I want on this thing. Fuel tanks. Where are those new monopropellant? 3 small radially attached bottles of monopropellant, useful for small probes. Well, this is small enough. This is small enough. I'm pretty happy with that overall. How much monopropellant does this contain compared to this? Amount 1.5. Amount 3. Oh, I don't want that then. Let me just type mono. That has 20 monopropellant. 3. Supplement helium tanks. For the we don't have any use for helium, so we decided to fill it with monopropellant instead. How big is it? Pretty big. It's pretty big. Yeah, that looks totally not dodgy. Yeah. Good evening, Matt. How goes it? That's fine. We'll just do that. Goes alright, thanks yourself. Not too bad. Can't complain. All things considered. Then I need a lot of fuel. No, then I need a heat shield. Chat. Hello, how's the gang? Yeah, people been popping in and out. Some newbies coming in and out. giving advice, commenting, talking about how sexy I am. You know, the usual. The usual. Okay, this is 1.5 meters. This coupling. Does that work? Oh, okay. It does work. And then fuel tanks. Tough crowd. They're just intimidated by your good looks. $1.5 to 0.93. No. Looking for 1.5 to... That would go bigger. $1.5, there we go. Get rid of that. Cool. You're out of here, son. Tough crowd. And the crowd goes mild. Do we have a grapple unit? We do. Where would that be? Grapple. G-A-P. Grap. Where would this even go? Where would I even put this? I don't understand that unit right now. I want the swivel on the end of this. I like the swivel too much. Either I'm the only one here and the rest are bots, or I'm really that annoying. No, people like popping in and out. Bob's been around, King's been around, Nutri's been around. People are just chilling with the vibes, Matt. Don't agitate the lurkers. If you need attention that badly, I'll give it to you. I want to go big fuel tank. Size. How big we going? Nah, it's all good. Okay. What are we going to go up on? Don't really want to use a thumper. This is new. A bit small though. I mean, we could go up on that. Okay. Bring that up. Dun, 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 dun. So you do much today, Matt? I don't know. Did you have a nice meal? Coupling. What size are you? The mass? Mass? .875. Coupling. $1.875. Troubleshooting firewall issues all day. Well, not firewall issues per se. Huh? Huh? Adapter interchange. Okay, so that can be decoupled. That's too small. What about you? Too big? Like he's wearing a dress or a skirt. No. I'm terrible at reading, apparently. This one? No, I don't know. Stop. Delete this entire thing. What am I looking for even here? One of these, I would guess. No. Maybe you? You. Okay. Gotcha. Everything is working, but a few people are having specific issues I'm tracking down and can implement a fix. What's the mission? We're gonna land on Moon. That's way too big. You see the size of that fuel tank? See the size of that bad boy? I may be overdoing it. This rocket may be a bit bigger than it needs to be. But I don't give a shit. Wait, this structural adapter is not... I guess I could just do coupling 1.2... No, 1.25, please. Where is 1.25? Why am I bad? Why am I just bad? Okay. Yeah, we're going... I may have put too much fuel on this section. I don't know. I've probably put too much fuel in too many places. Don't. It looks very phallic. There's no parachutes on this currently.
There's currently no parachutes.
Good old firewall log debugging. That sounds insanely boring. I'm not gonna lie to you. What you have described sounds insanely boring. Yerp. I pretty much make applications dance anyway. I want them to. That's kind of weird. Dancing applications, but okay. Doesn't seem to be a... What size are you? 1 point some dumbass. I think it's 1.5. Or is it 1.85? No, it's definitely not. No, don't need that one. Don't need that one. I need a 1.5 decoupler. 1.25. No, that's not what I need. No. No. 1.5. Decoupler. There it is. Okay. What's the goal of the current build? We're going to land on Moon. I'm going to fly up Uranus. Without changing the application itself, but controlling the data flow over the network. Manipulating data packets. Moon landing? Moon landing. This is a manned moon landing. We have done a unmanned moon landing already, where I set a probe on Moon to have a look around, because I was testing sites. This is just, you know, doing an Apollo-style mission. Yeah, kind of. I've got a separate lander module that has a docking unit, and I'm going to have it fly down to Moon, and then come back up, and then redock with this. In theory, in practice, what will probably happen is I'll lose someone. You know, the usual. And then we're going to do... So, at the moment it's... So this is our intermediate. I'm like putting too much into it, you know? I'm just being overtly conscious. I'm putting way too much force into this, but... You know. If it goes wrong, it explodes beautifully. And you all want to see that, don't you? You want to see everyone explode, right?
Yeah, Benny. Yeah.
Do you have a stage to launch a crewed portion to Moon orbit? I mean, I have a stage to land on the Moon, and then this stage here is to correct and adjust orbitry and get us home. So this stage gets us into Moon orbit. This stage and gets us home as well. That's why there's more fuel than I actually need, just in case. This stage, once in orbit, goes down to the planet and then comes back up. All this has to do is get back into orbit. Doesn't matter what orbit, and then this will adjust to fit this orbit. And then they will do a rendezvous, and then they will dock together, and this will take both of them home. So that's what's happening there. Utility, parachutes. Thank you. At the moment, in its current state, though... Yeah, I see. Yeah, in this thing's current state, it will probably wiggle itself to death. So I need to be kind of careful. Also, there's going to be a lot of thrust behind this because these engines are absolutely. So the main shaft will go all the way to Moon. Yes. So from here, everything above this, what I'm highlighting, goes to Moon. Everything below is to get A into orbit and to get us to Moon. So this is to get all the heavy shit into space. This is to get into Kerbal orbit and then make a rendezvous. And then hopefully slow down around Moon, and then it goes away. Maybe if we keep more fuel, I'm not going to complain. But that's what that's doing. Where is your engine? Oh, you need to go up there, even though you'll split before then, and I'll have to take control of you. Do you need that many boosters to get Kerbal orbit? No. It's redundancy at the moment. I'm putting more in than I need to make sure that I have, like, more fuel. I could do it on less. I really could do it on less. But why not just go big? If I do it with the main shaft, the issue with just the main shaft is, I mean, we could test it. Worst case, it doesn't, and then I just have to, like, go again. I don't really mind just going with that. I just have a concern that this... Oh, they can come off now. They don't need to be there. So then this breaks into this. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I still think I should have, like, at least some boosters. Maybe not that size boosters, but I feel like we should have, like, a... Mothras? I don't really get what Mothras are, but... Like, I still think we should have something to help us, like, give us a little bit of oomph as we're going up. Let's go 5. We'll use some Mothras. You're eating 72 steak and a 5 lip with cheese sauce and bacon butter. Mmm, yummy. That is incorrect. So I'm pretty sure the Tundra mod is essentially the SpaceX Abrivo. Let's do that. Bring it up a little bit. Set them to... Oh, they just go. They just go. Fair enough. Okay, we're definitely going to need some structural support here. So, we're going to do that to that. Hey, Matt, have you watched any Star Trek Strange New Worlds? I feel the urge to talk about it with someone. And unfortunately, you're that someone. If you've watched it. If you haven't, then, yeah. Then I will just eat my words. Wait, what? No, that goes after that. What is that break? What's being selected right now? Everything. Why is it doing that? Stop. Okay. I'm happy with this. We'll call this the Matt Chu Taman. There you go. Matt Chu Daman. My naming convention is terrible, and I will forget what this rocket even is. not long after launching it and using it. So that'll be fun. Is it utility that has... What one has the... Which one has the thing? The launch thing. Oh, it's there. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Let's also do structural, and just for peace of mind, let's do that. It's probably still going to wobble itself to death. Okay, save. Let's go to Launchpad. Did I reduce their overall thrust? I probably didn't. It's probably fine. This thing looks sick. Thank you, Community Patrol. You know, it's always nice to receive a compliment. I appreciate that. Okay, the staging got fucked up somewhere for some reason. Staging got really screwed up somewhere, and I don't know why. What even are these? Wait, what even fires the 6 rockets? What? Is that you? That has to be you. Well, this will be fun. They're just fuel tanks. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. I thought they were so... No, don't go to the space... I pressed the wrong button. So I made a mistake, and what? Why is Big Willie listed? I made a mistake, and I put in fuel that has no boosters connected to it. So it's just like 6 boosters. It's just 6. Because I misread. I'm a silly boy. Revert flight, back to vehicle assembly. Well, at least I caught it. I was like, why is there no thrust component to this? So these are wrong. So firstly, these can go away. Secondly, these can go. So now I need engines. Solid rocket boot. That's way too small. Come on, dude. Even smaller. Okay, just putting tiny boosters on, okay? Let's do by size. Thumpers. They're pretty small, things considered, but I don't want them. I guess we'll just do thumpers. Thumpers are so boring, though. Do we go for like that? That looks cool. I actually really like the look of that. Just based on looks alone. Why does it say there's only 5 radial? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is... One of them is missing. What? How does that even make sense? Okay, so first you activate. Then we put on a parachute for each of them. Utility. Okay. Let me just zoom in just a little bit. Don't mind me. What the hell? Why did that do that? Yeah, I want that, but like on that part? It doesn't seem to want to go on that part. Okay, I also need to grab that and do cool. Okay, I think it's ready. Mostly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, then they decouple. Oh, I was gonna put parachutes on. Unless they have parachutes. Do you have No. Okay, so when it decouples, it also activates the parachutes. And then it goes into the main thrust. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Except for, why is there a parachute activating when... What's happening here? Why is this start happening? What thruster is that is activating? So, no, don't do that. There and there. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. And then we're going to do... Okay. I'm happy with this, mainly. The only other thing we need to do is structural, and then... this... Cool. Okay. Save. Go to Launchpad. Launch. I've probably messed up a staging somewhere, and I will be annoyed forever, but we'll see for now. I didn't actually put any struts on this. Oh well. 3, 2. There's no way this doesn't wobble itself to death and doesn't make its way up properly. 1. Okay, it's going. That was an awful sound of it launching. Okay. I mean, it's going up. Not particularly quickly, but it is going up. about to breach the clouds. We have breached. G-force is okay. Nice. We're reaching 10,000. With slowly tipping for some reason. I guess they're automatically turning. Okay, we're doing a turn. What's the... It looks like a... Use your words, buddy. You can do it. Oh, making an Austin Powers reference. How uncouth. 61, 62. When we get to about 70, maybe. Okay. Here we go. In 30 seconds, we will burn. Wow, around about 30 seconds. Dun, 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 dun. 3, 2, 1. I don't think this is... I don't know about this one, Chief. Oh, you fucking... I knew. Multiple things are broken. Can you tell what? I should have saved before. I should have saved before. One of my stages got mixed up. And it just caused a bunch of issues. Isn't that great? Yippee! So apparently, here is below. So this one needs to go here. Yep, okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1. It went up fine last time, it'll go up fine again. We get to see it cloud break again, that's nice. That will be bad, Matt. What you just suggested would be bad. I don't have enough fuel to do something like that. If I'd kept those big engines on like you didn't want, then I would be able to do it. Remember those big engines? Sixty, 61. No, that's too much. You're spinning too much. Straight. No, I need to turn. Turn, baby. Turn, baby. Yeah, about here. Turn, baby. 48, 47. 45, 44, 43, 42. Turn, baby. Turn, baby. Oh, yeah. Turn, baby. This is not a great place to be. What I'm currently doing. I'm using a lot of fuel in my final stage. I knew I shouldn't have listened to you, Matt. I knew you were wrong. I knew you were freaking wrong. Let's get closer. God damn it, Matt. Okie dokie. Where is Mun? Mun is there. Add a maneuver. Nope, that's wrong. That's very, very wrong. Okie dokie. I got my maneuver. It's just in 14 minutes. Let's just fast forward to it. Three, two, one. No, 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 no. Cool. Okay, a minute and a half left until it's time. I'm hoping I have enough to do this. This shall be interesting, to say the least. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn! Why is the number glitching as it comes down? Don't like that. I didn't have enough fuel. Matt, you frickin' ass. There wasn't enough fuel. You lied to me, Matt. Just finished up a game of repo with Yulia and a couple of randoms. One of them was an absolute comdom. One of them was Kingdom Hero? I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's one of the reasons... Man, you can have like so many good experiences, but one person can just ruin it. I hate that. I hate that. Heaven. No, I take 5 kingdoms over that dude. Damn, must have been bad then. Sorry, man. Yeah, you better be sorry. You better be freaking sorry. This is all your fault. I thought I calculated right. I did all the maths. Set that to about 70% frost. Okay. He did absolutely nothing aside from playing soundboards and talk with put on accents. Great. Sounds like he was like 7 years old. This is why I'm way too jaded. Fuck you, Matt. You screwed us over. Now we can't have a Tesla. It's all your fault. That dude sounded like in his mid to late 30s. Are you sure you weren't playing with Simfault then? Why does that? Absolutely. What I do. Okay, we save. You've disappointed us immeasurably, Matt. How so? I'm not following. Gotta blame someone. Why not you, Matt? Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Go! Here we go again. It's all your fault. My. Mamma mia. Here we go again. My mind. Mamma mia. Here we go again. My. Mamma mia. Here we go again. My. Mamma mia. Here we go again. Mama. Mama. Is he saying how to control my destiny or Tesla stocks? Oh well, why do you invest in a company led by a dude throwing Nazi salutes and whacked off of ketamine? I don't know. It seemed like a good idea at the time, I guess. Okay. Time to release this stage. Goodbye, stage. Wait, what stage just got released? Did we not just release the stage we're now no longer connected to? What? Why are they still on me? Hello? Wait. What? Why are they still there? They're still a part of me. They're still... What has happened? What the fuck? I'm gonna do some rolls to see if I can dislodge them. No, they're... Oh my god, I've messed up. I sub here after all, and that's a minor bad investment. What are you talking about? This is the best investment of your life. This is near free infinite entertainment that you've got right at your fingertips. Look how entertaining I am. I just fucked up really badly. Isn't that funny? Laugh at me. I'm a joke. Spending your actual money on I sub with Prime. Yeah, that's fake money. Everyone knows Prime is fake money. It's not actually real. It doesn't exist. Okay, those release. Then what engine goes next? Wait, there's a problem here as well. Also, what engine is that? Nothing is highlighting. I hate when it does that. Oh, that's the main engine. Okay, I see. That's that engine. Then that decouples and that engine fires. Okay. That's actually correct. Don't even give him next to nothing? Jeez. Every subscription to me is about £1.60. Which isn't even the price of a bag of sweets anymore. So really, you should just give me more money. Yeah, I actually expect more. Inflation, you know? Give me more. Banny demands more. Okay. Let's go. That was not abnormal. Oh no, the bot.
X250. Silly original Internet Explorer. You wish learn some it.
Thank you for £2.50. It is if you throw the money. I mean, if I was gonna get sweets, I'd just take them from work. I would just take them for myself. Someone just shot a gun. I forgot. I always forget about Jenny. But she's there lurking, waiting for someone to pay a minimum of 125 bits for her to talk. It used to be that she would talk after 10 bits, but Mr. Elmo ruined that by getting her to spam slurs. I want Taco Bell, please. I want the biggest taco. But I don't actually want the taco part. Elmo is a douche. I don't want the taco part. I just want the filling of a taco, and then I'm gonna use your butt cheeks as the taco shell. Did I just say something incredibly cursed? No, no, it was them who said the cursed things. Not Taco Bell tacos, thanks. I'd rather not shit my own arsehole out. That's very specific, Matt. Matt, that is very specific. I release you, demon. You are released. Okay, don't do that. Some people can't handle the flavor. I hear that Baja Blast is pretty nice, though. It's not the flavor. We love a good old prolapse. If it goes, like, the opposite way, is that a conlapse? Like, think of a sinkhole. Think sinkhole. Is that a conlapse? Remember, guys, I'm old. I just hit that bong. Totally didn't. A retro lapse. What's a postmodern lapse then? I'm activating my engines in T-minus 30 seconds. Roundabout, here or there. But in all seriousness, eat your veggies, kids. I don't wanna. Back again. Hey, Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. I don't remember the rest of that stupid little jingle. I see you growing there, Apparapsis. Bruh, speaking of veggies, my 4-year-old thinks she's getting sweets and shit when I give her a peeled carrot or shit. That, like that, when it ain't dinner time. That kid is gonna hate the hell out of you. That's good. Nah, if given the option of sweets or veggies, it's 50-50. The hell? What's wrong with your child? The hell? That has to be a rounding error. Oh wait, maybe... Oh, I guess you count veggies as potatoes. I guess... Yeah, okay, I'll give you a pass on that one. Yeah, the Irish and all. I ain't thanking no one for nothing, man. Don't tell me what to do.
Don't you fucking tell me what to do.
I mean, potatoes are veg. Yes. Yes. She doesn't like mash though. Okay, okay. Are you sure she's Irish? Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, boy. Okay, we have a stable orbit. So now, add maneuver. I don't like that maneuver node. What is that crazy ass? What actually happened here? Okay. I think I can pull that off. Okay. Let's get in position. She's half English and half Scottish. So she's just British.
Right.
God, this thing turns like a fat person in a swimming pool. I think he means 1/4 English, 1/2 Canadian. I don't know. I don't know. I can't keep track of their crazy lineages. There's probably some French in there as well. 23 seconds to go. I repeat, 23 seconds to go. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, burn. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Okay. Okay. Well, my orbit is not right. I have to burn for 1 second on this. Too much, too much, too much, too much. This engine is not very responsive for turning on and off. As you can probably tell. I am responsive to being turned on. That's your secret, though. You're always turned on. There she is. Okay. I don't fully understand what that maneuver is. I'm going to burn. Yeah, that's a bad maneuver.
It ain't no secret.
Okay, that works. I do a weird loop-de-loop and then I go around. Yeah. It's pretty dark over here. But I've got the light. Okay. Anyway, let's fast forward. Till we are way closer. 50 times. Alright, that's still going to be really slow. Goodbye, Kerbal. We're going to sunnier pastures. Oh, why? I want to suck your blood. Look at all the satellites. They're so good looking. Any second now, I'll get caught in... Any second now. Here we go. There it is. Got it. Okay. Two minutes. 1 minute. This is going to be interesting. I'm going to need every second, I think. Okay, 10 seconds until I enter Min. 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm in. Okay. Now I need to burn retrograde. Turn me retrograde, please. Also, turn the lights on. Thank you. Okay. And burn. Maybe that was too retrograde. Bring that out slightly. And then... No. How do I even? Okay, I don't like this maneuver anymore. Goodbye, maneuver. Okay, that, but like way further up. Like here. Yeah, 9 minutes. What the fuck? Stupid maneuver. Okay. Okay, I'm happy with that. So in 55 minutes, or when I fast forward closer to it. I should probably break the stage. Stages release us. Stages? Why are they so bright? Oh, you keep trying to point. I see. Well, time to fast forward. Goodbye, other part that went somewhere. We're 9 minutes out. You can fast forward. Why is it time warping so slowly? What? Time warping. 7 minutes. No, what? Stop. I'm not allowed to time warp because it's having issues. It's doing that thing again. Stop. I said stop. Why is there a giant... What the fuck? You see that? What's that about? What the heck? Huh. That's no more, I think. Is the planet a Taurus or is something in the way? I think something's in the way. But the sun is there. Maybe it's... I don't know what's happening. Some weird shit is happening over there. How do I... Huh. I think one of the mods is glitching out slightly. Either that or that's just how that's supposed to be. No, I've set the focus to... God damn it. God damn it, I hate this. No, don't add menu. Just look at the frickin' thing. Isn't it C sets focus? No. Z sets focus. No, no. Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh, fuck that. Did you like Roddy's manifesto? It was very Mal. I didn't realize Roddy was such a big fan of Mal. I have made a mistake that I don't know how to fix. Fix or what I miss. Matt, tell me how I refocus on the ship I'm supposed to be using. Her name is Meowlini, so I guess it makes sense. Oh gee, surprised they aren't Irish. Nearly every American I've met has told me they're Irish. What the hell did I miss? How? Hey, Max YouTube. I'm gonna have to quickly look it up. KSP focus on ship. Press the tilde key. I'm not pressing that key. What button is that? Is that O? O to focus? O. Or that button. Neither of these things are focusing my ship. It's in the upper left. Full crew control signal. Top left keyboard. I know what tilde is, but it's not actually tilde. It just looked like tilde. A little squiggly. That isn't the top left for me, though. How to focus on ship. Or it's backstage. Space. I don't fucking know. I'm Banrik. I am from Germany. Nice. I'm Banrik. He's got him a British keyboard, he does. Back quote. Okay. Could be back quote. Wait, what the hell's back quote? Okay, there we go. It was that button. How long do I have? 3 minutes. Okay, I better get in position.
I better get in position.
We're 2 minutes and 47 seconds out. Put simply, I'm black, white, and... I honestly thought you were going to make that stupid newspaper joke. "55 seconds out." And like. I have subscribed and liked. Thank you, Max. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I will continue to endeavor to be somewhat entertaining. Okay, in 5 seconds I burn. 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. What? What is that? You lied to me, maneuver. Why did my maneuver screw up? What? That's not the maneuver I said I wanted, game. I was very clear about the maneuver I wanted. That's not the maneuver I want either. The game just kind of said, nah. I should have saved before I did that last maneuver. Okay. Well, this is a little bit screwed up. I'm displeased with the angle that looks like I'm coming in. Okay, so I have a periapsis. Okay. That'll be good enough. iMac. You are a nice YouTuber. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. The Virgin... I hear you can only go to the Virgin Islands if you own Virgin Media or you are a virgin. Okay. It's turn to burn. I have YouTube channel. Nice. I assume so, as you're called Max YouTube. I'm gonna warp time as close as I can get. What the hell is Virgin Media? Like Magic the Gathering? No, it's like AT&T or Comcast. But it's owned by, what's his name? Branson. "30 seconds out. I make car edits on this channel." Nice. Oh, we have Virgin Mobile. Yeah, it's all owned by same guy. He owns Virgin Media, Virgin Airlines, Virgin Trains. No problem. Lots of Virgin crap. Banrik got rizzed by a bot. I did? Nice. Got it. Nice. Portugal is pretty. I've been to Portugal. I went when I was a teenager. Traveled through the north of Spain. Well, no, the south of Spain. Sorry, it's in my head. It's inverted for some reason. South of Spain. West. Up the coast into Portugal. Very pretty. I went to a midnight carnival. I remember, and it's so colourful. So pretty. My English is not good. It's fine. Don't worry, Max. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That is a bad maneuver. Go away. Add maneuver. Don't worry about it. That is 245 by 36. Gotta bring that way in. $78 by 42. 38 by 46. That'll do. Sometimes I understand you not. Don't worry, I'm talking to multiple people, so don't worry about it. Just, if you want to ask anything, just do what you want. Banrik is dyslexic, so he has trouble telling the difference between bad English and his own issues. The only word I can remember traveling through Spain is gracias. Literally the only one. I want to be away from the hustle and bustle. What are you, a 1950s, like, gang member?
See, I need to get away from the hustle and bustle, see?
That's you right now.
I'm a hustling and a bustling.
Grassy ass is what happens when you had a few too many drinks and you try to play football. I would like to visit the Azores. My dad is from São Miguel. Okay, nice.
See?
I need to remember to message the person at work, to message another person at work, so I can have an extra day holiday. An extra bit of time off, I should say.
See?
I am speak a little bit of French. Well, you know. It is what it is. I can say bonjour. Je m'appelle Banrik. Je suis le magnifique. Porte-voix. Okay. Azores for the English. Isn't there a beer called São Miguel? Okay, we're 20 seconds out until I continue my burn. My big bustly burn. Okay, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn, baby, burn, baby, burn, baby, burn, baby, burn, baby, burn. Nice. That is a nice orbit we got around the moon. And we have plenty of fuel. Okay. We're going to separate the modules soon. But before we do that, we need to prepare the landing module. God, it's so pretty. It's so... the weird eye of Sauron has left the planet. That's nice. Can I do an instant transfer? Or does... do you have to get out to climb into that one there to then go into that one? I guess you do. Okay, I'm gonna board very quickly into seat. Before I do anything, I'm doing a save game, and I'm calling this one Dodgy Hot Seat. Okay, we're doing a dodgy hot seat. I need to get them into... I could have technically launched with them in the other compartment, but that's no fun. Okay, so Val, you're gonna get out into EVA. And then... is it J for jetpack? Guys, what's the jetpack button? I've forgotten how to turn on the jetpack. Is it G? F? Does anyone remember the jetpack button? I kind of need the jetpack button. I watched John Wick Ballerina yesterday. It was very entertaining. I recommend. I had someone go to see Superman from work, and they were like, it's actually really good. Which is kind of shocking for this current place we're in. I am learning in Duolingo. That's cool. Je m'appelle Max. Face blue smiling. One of my friends went and saw it and liked it. Is this game free? I don't think so, I'm afraid. Does anyone know the jetpack button for the characters? Or shall I just search it up? I thought it was J, but it's not J. KSP turn on jet pack. Ah. Thank you. I essentially just need them to go here and then board this one. Cool. Okay, we're ready. Hi. Hi. This game is, as far as I'm aware, not free, but it's usually quite on deep sales. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. Are we in place? Kind of. Undock. They have undocked. Time for me to leave. Goodbye. For now. Fuck! Good thing I did that dodgy hot seat save. Remember this? Why was my staging all screwed up? Why does this game hate me? Why does everything hate me? EVA. I was a little worried that Ballerina would give it John Wick the Indiana Jones treatment, but they showed him respect. Wait, what does that mean? I saw the one where I haven't seen all the John Wicks yet, so I don't fully know what you're alluding to. How long streaming you? Today or in general? Because in general is different to today. Board C. Okay. Today I've been going 5 hours. I've been doing it for like 4 years now, I think. 4.5 maybe? Just round about? I don't know. I don't know the exact math. The last John Wick is the one where he falls off the roof and the person, because he's at the Continental or whatever, and then it's all like weird and shit. Undark. So does that mean this engine is actually active? Goodbye. Last John Wick is 4 and he falls down a lot of stairs. No! Where the previous MC gets made to look like a loser in an attempt to show off how much better the new MC is. It's a very lazy way to try and build respect for a new replacement. Oh yeah, they did that twice with Indiana Jones. First Shia LaBeouf and then Woman LaBeouf. What is the story of the game? There is none. You're just a Kerbal and you're trying to go to different planets. It's a rocket simulator. Space rocketry simulator, you know? Today. In the news today. Now don't swallow. It's a true fact. So one of the things I'm the weakest at is rendezvous in this game. So this is going to be interesting. I think I should slow down to about 100 meters per second. Maybe less. I climbed the first mountain in Peak the other day. I was so proud until I realized what came after. Yeah. Oh, there's so much more. You starting your stream... You started the stream for 5 hours. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Just around about. Okay, nice. Here we go. Sorry, I'm focusing on numbers. I promise to give you the attention you deserve eventually. One day. We can come in at about 80. For the first time I climbed the mountain, I found some sort of Pandora's box, opened it and died before it counted me as having climbed the mountain. Almost uninstalled right there. Pandora's box? Pandora's lunchbox? That's Newton's law. Hey, Momoto. Newton's law of... I should probably focus on what I'm doing. How close are we to... Okay, really not... Slowing down. 60, 50, 40, 30. This is a bad place to land.
This is a bad place to land.
Six. But we'll make it work. See, we're making it work. We made it work. Possibly, I think I got struck by lightning or something. I just remember I was alive one moment. It sounds like a little bit like Newton's law of gravity. The greater the mass, the greater the force of attraction. Or as some would say, he liked them thick. What a pervert. Keep. Log temperature. Keep. Can't be done right now. Annoying. Take photographs. Keep. Observe. Keep. Keep. Okay. Is there any other... Is this science as well? What do you mean extend? Oh. Was I supposed to be doing that? Oh. I probably should have been doing that. We'll go feed the strays. It's all good. Okay, let's get out and do some EVA. Oh, no! Huh. Hey. Hey now. Stop that. This is my own fault for landing in a crater. Really need you to stop what you're doing. Get back on your feet. I should get back on your feet. This is problematic, to say the least. Please. I guess I'm just rolling down this hill for now. This is fine. Okay, this was fine. Did you at least quick save? I quick saved when I did the split. This is fine though. I'm sleepy now, very tired. Goodbye, Matt. Help. I'm like just spinning out of control now. We're just gonna roll down the hill for a second or two, okay? Okay.
Okay, Dad.
Rises from the deep. Oh my god. This fucking thing. Please. I beg you. Keep on rolling, rolling, rolling. Okay, that was a bit aggressive. No, 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 no. You see, the thing about rockets is I hate them. Okay, we're just gonna keep rolling into this crater until it levels out. Or we level out, I guess. Come on. Up. Uppies.
Uppies.
I don't seem to be able to move anymore. Maybe I should turn on RCS. Okay, up we go. Please. Stabilize. Hmm. What are you talking about? I got plenty of boosters. I got boosters for days. Can you, like, go up? You know what? This is fine. Space let go. You're fine. Give it a bit of a shove as well. Plant flag.
Yeah. Banrik.
Site name. Banrik. Invasion. Force. Alpha. Here marks the start of a bright future. Question mark? Okay. EVA report. Keep. Climb inside. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. Crew report. Keep that. Okay. Now we just need to get on our feet. Now we just need to get on our feet. Now we just need to get on our feed. Need RCS on. Help me. I didn't actually want you to retract all of them, but okay. This is a problem. Rolling over like this, kind of a problem. What if I close the doors? Does that help? What if I extend this weird pole here? Does that help? Kinda. Actually did help. And then what if I extend the other one? Turn RCS off. We don't need RCS. Get up. Get up, laser bones. Okay, now I've got to get out and push. Now I've got to get out and get it back on its feet. Switch to manual RCS. I don't want to do that. That sounds crazy annoying. Help. Help me. I'm just gonna push it on its face. Probably. Or it'll just all explode in a second. This is stupid. This is beyond stupid. Yes! Sort of. Maybe? Yes? I'm doing it. Help. Okay, now I'm losing it. Okay, now I'm literally losing it. It's rolling away from me. Oh, shit. Help me. Uppies. Shit. Also, I have been doing manual mono propellant. That's what I've been doing most of the time. I could put SAS on and get it to autocorrect. But I don't think that's helping at all. I can roll it, but I can't really get... There isn't really an up thrust. That's like the opposite of what I want. You know, there is one way of doing this. I just apply enough thrust that it... I mean, this works. Badly, but it does. Okay, now it's just really bad. Okay, now I'm dead. Now I've killed her. Quit to menu? What? No. Load save. Well, I guess I gotta do dodgy ass hot seat again. Well, at least we get to come down a second time. It may be the less cursed place. Oh damn, I was supposed to go to bed like an hour ago. Okay. Board. Detach. Undock. Switch to Val. Turn on lights. Okay. Okay. Okay, dokie. Artichoke. Not sure if you knew about water level and ground level heights, but you can click the little squiggle next to the altitude to change between them. Yeah. I assumed it wouldn't matter too much because there's no water on Moon. I do see a minor difference in values. About 1K difference on Moon. Okay. It's strange. Okay, so I apparently don't want to come down in a crater. Who knew? Who knew? Not me. I didn't know. Nah, man, the Kerbal government is lying to us. The Munhut really has water. Water, you on about? See what I did there? Funny little pun. Play on words. Well, we're just gonna slow burn our way down. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm so like both intrigued about opening up the old streaming computer. I haven't looked around in it in a while. I'm scared. So I need to be wary about where I come down, I guess. Slow burn, like Kingdom getting a job so he can prove to us and himself he won't keep it for long. Maybe. He says soon he's gonna buy me Kingdom Hearts. So I stream it. Can you imagine? I'd like to see him try. Kingdom being. Maybe we'll know why he lives up to his name, Kingdom Hero.
It's me.
Hopefully he does keep it though. Hopefully. We were talking about it earlier. And his boss is like apparently really friendly with him. I'm like, Sugar Mama King, get in there. And he's like, no.
No. I have morals and principles.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he does. Apparently he's very principled. I mean, he's getting in... He's an animal, if you know. I don't think there's such thing as a sugar animal. Unfortunately for King. There's a sugar glider. Things. UI. No. Never mind. We're coming in for a nice slow burn. A sloppy jalopy, if you will. Apparently that's too many satellites that I've put up there. Someone was whinging earlier. I think that's a fine amount of satellites. The planet Earth has way more satellites than that. They are just possums that the government have given little wingsuits to so they can help spy on people better. Damn, you really got like a rabbit hole thing going on. I'm telling you. You're telling me. Alright, let's get closer. Landing gear activated. Get like way closer to the ground. Watch out for those aquariums, brother. Oh damn, the infamous aquariums. And Earth does, but they don't all do the same job. Damn. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm coming in way too quick. I didn't slow down nearly enough. This was a bad descent. I made a mistake. Oh, this is worse than... He said it has way more satellite. Yes, but they don't all do the same thing. No, they all look at you. Every single satellite looks at you. Every single freaking satellite on this planet specifically looks at you, OG. Okay. Fucking dry. Lights on. Switch to... Quick save. What, now? So I don't have to do it again? Yeah, okay. Separation. Point me retrograde, please. I'm too lazy to do it myself. Thank you. And then... Hard burn. Activate engines. Goodbye! Oh shit, I think I like threw him off by burning. That's fine, he'll be fine. That won't affect anything.
That won't do anything.
No, that was the wrong button. So I don't want to come... Oh, this is going to be a problem in itself. I'm hoping not to hit the crater.
You're quite low on Delta V.
You're quite low on shut the fuck up. I'm coming in with my astounding amount of light. You know, sometimes I think I'm coming in way too fast, but I tell myself that's definitely what's happening. This is going to be close, and by close, I think I'm going to smash into the ground. I think I mistimed my burn in. Nah, the ground isn't anywhere nearby. Oh wait, there was the ground. Fuck. Wait, where's... Oh, separation's there. Lol. That's twice now I've done that. Thank you, community. Okay, before we do anything else, let's let some time pass. I've realized. Let's get around this thing a bit so we're in the light. You know what I am saying? Do you know what I am saying?
Do you know what I am saying?
Where are we coming down? That's okay. Okay, that's less okay now. I'm landing in the middle of 2 craters. Great. I love that. I love that. How quickly am I coming down? Very quickly. Very, very quickly. Oh, it's because I'm doing 2 times speed as well. I guess this doesn't look too bad of a place to come down. Let's slow down a little bit. It's fine. Okay. Hope there's no crater experience. Then landing here. Oh, shut up.
Shut up, you absolute knob.
Four, 3, 2. I don't really want to land here. Stop it. Bring it in. Just don't fall. I said don't fall, not do fall. No. Don't. No. No. Just. But monopropellant isn't strong enough to... There we go. Okay, monopropellant, you can stop. We did it again. Time to do science. You deploy. You log temperature. Keep. You ultraviolets. Can't do that from here. Gotta go somewhere higher. Take photographs. Keep. First try. Keep that. Close the doors. Where's that other weird one? You. Geiger counter. Keep. Oh, electric circuits are going down. Oh, I should probably turn off the lights. Still going down. Okay, I need to be quick then. Turn off SAS. There we go. Stop. Being. Stop it. Stop. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're lying down for now. We'll get it back up, I promise. Do a crew report. Keep. Do an EVA. Let go. Yep, that's what I want you to do. Don't kill yourself. It's not worth it. Okay. Plant flag. Yeah! Okay. Whatever. Do an EVA report. Keep. Go back up here. Yippee! Yippee! Board CC. Okay. Monopropellant on. Get me back up on my feet. There we go. Why am I just flying? What's happening? Whoa! There goes the flag. Punted the flag into space. What is happening with this thing? Why will it not land? It's like, nah, man. Physics or some shit. Just. You're turning off SAS. I know, because it's using electricity. I fucking know, OJ. That doesn't mean it should just freak out. Wow. There goes the engine. You know what? I was supposed to stop streaming an hour and 40 minutes ago. So I'm ending this on a cliffhanger. You can guess what's gonna happen, but I'm ending for now. I appreciate you waiting to. I mean, I just wanted to get this mission done, but this mission has so many parts, so many moving parts. Uh-oh. Bright side of losing the engine means you had enough Delta V. Mm-hmm. And I quit. Oh, I'm free. Delta V sounds like an energy drink. In a way. But, yeah. I'm done for now. I'm going to be back tomorrow.
I'm gonna be back tomorrow.
Yeah. I will be trying to do Lorem with my gnome character that I am thinking about doing in Lorem, which is a heavily modded Skyrim playthrough. It'll either be fun or it'll be a disaster, or it'll be not both. But we shall see. Oh, the final patch before 1.0, Hades 2. AF key and out. What, you're not even gonna... Aw, it just runs out the door before... I can't believe this, OG. You've hurt my feelings. You've broken my heart. You've broken my heart. I can't believe you've done that to me. Anyway, I'm gonna go. If you're new to my channel, you can always follow it, like Community Patrol. I read that as payroll. Community Patrol did. You could also join my Discord for many things, such as the game poll, where I'm currently being forced to play. The game poll winner at the moment is currently in the lead of the game poll is the stupid horse game still. I am back. Hello, Max. I'm leaving now. I'm finishing my stream. And if you can also subscribe if you have a spec chunk of change, but there's no pressure. For now, I'm going to go. Before I go, I do have one final question. One teeny tiny question. How do I turn off my stream? Does anyone know? You are nice, singer. Thank you. It's always nice to get a compliment, and you've given me many, so I appreciate that. Pardon me. Does anyone know how I turn off my stream? Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Does anyone know how I turn off my stream? Does anyone know how I turn off my stream? Does anyone know how I turn off my stream? Bye. Bye, Max. Does anyone know how I turn off my stream? Stream, stream, stream. Does anyone know how I turn off my stream? Huh. Scream?